Ooh, welcome back, Heavenlies. This is HEAVENSARMY playing Final Fantasy 14 episode 64. So, if you're like watching this at a much later date, you'll be like, what happened to episode 63? Uh, why is it only like an hour long or so? I just had a little power flicker, that's all, and it absolutely ended the live stream. So, I'm back. And I'm gonna probably be running late tonight since it's already after 7 and I've already lost my hour because I usually still want to do like normal 4-hour live streams, but let's just hope that nothing else happens to this episode. Because yeah, like I said, most problems with MMOs is that I can't go back an hour and just redo it all. Not that I want to, I don't ever want to do that, but sometimes I can do that on a normal game. But let's not worry about that. If you're all back, welcome back. For those who are watching at a later date, welcome as well. Like, all of this is live, so when things go wrong, it goes really wrong. So when you lose a live stream, there's nothing you can do. I was here. I think I landed and fought this one, and in the middle of this fight, everything shut down. So yeah, I'm glad the game doesn't like have your character still fighting, and then like I mean, I would have still won, because all I need to do is attack it like this. I'm quite certain I would win. Yeah, I'm not even doing any of my attacks. I'm gonna get hit by that, but you know what I mean? Like, I still think I would win. Hands down, I think I would win. But, either way, I'm glad the game just like, yeah, you know what? You're signed out. Let's just not let you get attacked here and die. Because I think, did that happen to me on a game or did that happen to somebody on a game? Where they're in the middle of a battle, you get disconnected. And when you sign back in, you're dead. So, yeah, that's unfortunate. That's very unfortunate. Oh, damn it. I was gonna say, didn't I get that kill? But yeah, either way, we're back. We're gonna pretend that nothing happened, even though it did. This episode will hopefully go on for the full, hour or so. It looked like it didn't even hurt Boko. Actually, I'll just attack. It'd be easier if I attack. 3,000? 4,000? Awesome. The Yetis are slain. Now I'm going over there, or I'm going up here. There's like one quest way up here, and one up there. When the ice melts. Let's go and pick up that one. Crazy Northeast. So yeah. Sometimes, if I could count blessings where some people probably couldn't. Well, there's a dragon wing down there? Why does this look like, Nidhogg? And why does it look like Nidhogg has been dead for a long time? And the thing that I fought was pretending to be Nidhogg? Anyway, maybe that dragon just looks like another powerful dragon. We'll just go with that, but yeah, that's like a long and big dragon. Chained down a hole. Oh. Perfect. I got another lookout move. But yeah, that's interesting. Number 002. Oops. Oh, well, that still works. I didn't summon my power or anything. If I would have jumped, can I then hit jump again? What are you doing there, Mog? Anyway, northeast. Keep going that way. Oh, it's too quiet. No, thank you. Either way. Do I have anything new? No, I don't, because it's still the same. It's technically still episode 63 for me. Yeah, well, I mean, technically, if I could keep having power outages every hour, oh, I could totally break the most episodes series with this game. That could be another positive. Either way, hopefully all of you are still well. It may only be an hour from when I already asked you that question. Wait, am I actually going in this place with the lights and things? When the ice melts, he's busy making something. You want to know what I'm making? Huh. It hardly matters. It's hardly of much use anymore. I suppose it's just my way of keeping myself busy. Be that as it may, it takes time to make, and I'd hate to see it destroyed. Okay. Do me a favor and get rid of some of those sleet traps. Okay, I see one over there. They look like dragon. Oh, it's the flower things. Okay. Wandering around here. Those enemies are always causing problems. If you kill 5 of the things, that would make it a lot easier for me to keep my home and belongings safe. Sure. So yeah. Well, this is an odd episode. Being in the middle of like a side quest zone and like in the middle of that, yeah, I hope I edited it right. I hope I edited like before I take off. I was probably talking or something, knowing me, and there'd be no way to save that episode. And anyway, I hope that it didn't break either, the episode. Because usually you have to like, you know, shut down the live stream to save it and stuff. Yeah, I don't know. Either way, like I said, maybe there might be like a whole... That would be impossible to explain, and I wouldn't be able to know until it happened until next episode. I hope nothing like that happens. I really hope it just works out fine. One more. There you go. Done. Wait, I could go in the house? Cool, it would be freezing in this place. The things are opened? Both doorways are open? That'd be freezing cold. Either way. Thank you. You think I'm crazy, don't you? No, I didn't think that, actually. Staying in a place like this? No, it's fine. It's cold. I would actually put more things to keep the house warmer. Anyway, I suppose I should tell you what I'm making. Long ago, I used to recycle rigging and sell it to the ships that passed by here. Right, this used to be a lake and stuff, and rivers and water and greenery. It may not look it now, but this place was once a bustling hub of activity. Once all the ice melts, this place will be just like it was before. The ships will return and their crews will be queuing up to buy rigging from me. I need to be sure to have plenty of stock when that time comes. Interesting. Well, let's go to the other corner of this world. Straight west, okay. And pick up whatever quest I have up here. And we'll continue on. So yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'm just still, my brain is still on what happened, what was going on in there, and now it's in a whole nother one, and there's nothing I can do other than hopefully keep asking casual questions. And I don't even know which ones I already asked you this episode. But yeah, either way, hopefully you're all still well. Hopefully you're... Oh, I ran into a wall. I didn't go west at all. Oh, okay. There is supposed to be a quest here, unless I slayed the things and now the quest move. I hope not. I will just do this, and... Oh, I didn't need that one. Okay, it's there now. Okay, good. I missed? Did I just hit normally for 1,000? That's crazy damage. Freeze over. Oops. Oh, I needed one more. Oh, you're lucky. Well, there's another big dragon down. There's a whole bunch of corpses of dragons everywhere. So that's a lot of arrows. And some spear thingy that froze solid into the ground. Yeah, so, I mean, that one doesn't have wings on... I don't even know. You know what? It's fine. Either way, I don't know which dragons... I can't hop here? Oh, there's a doom drop there. Oh, okay. See, this is why I'm kind of glad that they don't allow you to fall down to the stuff like that. I would have died again this episode. So, yeah. Either way. No, I'm not being froze over. Done. There's a quest over here as well. There's another dragon. Oh, I got... Yeah, all of these you gotta be able to fly, because there's no other way to land. Okay, I can't seem to... land? I can't get off my mount. Why? Is this not a place where you're allowed to land? How do I get that then? Oops. Oh, that's probably why. I was in a menu. No, no, no. Okay, I wasn't in a menu. I just can't seem to land here. What an odd thing. There we go. Okay, that was a challenge. That was harder than all of the bosses I fought so far. Just trying to land. So I can't climb up the wing. I clearly cannot jump up that high. And yet I can't land anywheres here. Can I just look out from here? Will that actually work? Or do I need to be standing in the thing? This is impossible. I didn't, like... This isn't glitched or anything. Like, you're supposed to be able to, like, I'm assuming land here. Maybe I just need to land on this. Try it again. You look around. I am totally... Oh, I could land there? Why? This gotta work. This is totally one of the orb thingies. Change pose? Okay, what is happening? Most of these lookout things, you just use lookout. Right? Okay, sightseeing log. Actually, it would be better to do recommendations. And then the sightseeing logs are not here. Okay. I thought this had sightseeing logs. And I thought this glowy orb thingy... Okay. Let's do it then. Sightseeing log. Limsa la Mensa. And where am I at? All of these are the same impression. Oh no, I was gonna say. The churning mist. Sea of clouds. Okay, well, either way, I found this, and I tried lookout, and nothing happened. I'm done. I at least found it. The game doesn't allow me to have it, though. If it did, it should have worked when I used lookout. Unless it needs to be a certain weather, like sunny or rainy or whatever, fine. But, yeah, I thought the recommendations gave you all the sightseeing logs. They did before. So now I'm confused on why it didn't. Or there's just so many, they just couldn't put it there. Maybe that's what's happening. Yeah, maybe. Maybe that's what's happening. Maybe there's just too many quests in this area. It's a fancy blue and aqua blue-green. Either way, welcome to the nice... This is what I always play in. It's nighttime, it's dark, it's snowing, and nobody can see the screen all that well. Neither can I, really. But, I don't know why it can't be sunny all the time for me. Ah, these are putting up a little bit more of a fight. I say that, and now... a move I never use, my spear throw move. I only was able to use it once, really, and that was when you have to blow up all the explodey things in the poison area where you slow down in one of the dungeons. And like, the tank just didn't do it, so I did it, and it was fun. But yeah, I mean, that was the only time in this game where I really could use it. Another quest done? Okay, really, I should go back here and pick these up. And drop off whatever's over there, and then continue on my way. I'm surprised, after all of these side quests that I've actually got done in here, that all of these side quests popped up now, as far as I am in the main story. Yeah, because I had it all cleared. It was so good looking here. There's no quest to be seen in this land. And now look at how many there are, and she's doing another quest. 2 scoops. Okay. You're still looking to help out? I'm sorry, but there's not really anything we need. Wait, no? Yes. There is something you can do for me. So, apparently someone saw a bunch of sorbets wandering about nearby. These aren't supposed to be... There aren't supposed to be sorbets living around here. But if these rumors are true, we'll need to kill them off quickly before they get out of hand. Please look into this for me. Whoever saw the creatures must be around here somewhere. See if you can find them and confirm their story. Interesting. Why take the stairs when you can just fly up here? Yeah. A troubled Ellison. The old man and the lake. Have you been out to Oakham Landing? There's an old man there named Emmett. He's my uncle, and there's no good reason for him to be living out there with so many dangerous monsters. Do you think you might convince him to come here to Falcon's Nest and live here together with me? It would be a fair sight safer. That was the one I just went and helped when he was talking about the old times, right? Oh, her again. I wonder what she's going to say in this line. I've been apprised of the situation. Give me what you found. Chainmail scraps from them. Thank you. I'll make sure it reaches their families. How can I earn glory when assigned with such petty busy-work? They won't be bossing me around when I... pretend you didn't hear that. She didn't even say what she could have been saying. Report back to Margaret. Your mission is complete. She's not odd, she's hilarious to me. You're asking if I saw sorbets nearby. I'm curious to know what prompted you to ask such a question. Besides, nobody I tell actually believes me anyway, but I'm sure they were sorbets. I saw them wandering around Red Rim, just south of the Convictory. But we can't just let them be. Those things multiply so quick, so it won't be long before the snowfields are filled with those disgusting creatures. Please kill some of them. Killing 4 should be enough for now. Not all of them. Just to keep their numbers down so they don't get out of hand. Okay. They're not supposed to be here, yet you only want me to take out 4. A den of evil. Oh. Another investigation. I'm good with those. Master Army, I have a request to make, if I may. My men and I keep a keen and constant eye on the heretics, and there is one investigation we are working on that we would like your help with. North of here lie the ruins of Hemlock. I have a man stationed at the gates there. Speak with him for further details. Okay, well, this doesn't have a plus quest onto it, so I'm not going to unlock a dungeon or anything. Alright, well, let's see what we got. Oops. That's what I wanted to do. Okay, I could leave that one for now. Okay. I gotta go over there and up there again. Okay, so I probably could have done that quest when I was up there. I just didn't. Oh. Take out these things. I'm glad I looked down before I kept flying over. Golden Tongue does what for you? Ups your magic attack. I see. Interesting. So flans are not supposed to be here, and they multiply quickly. Okay. I wonder if I went back to my eye level 130 gear, which will put me back to the strength that I was for the longest time. and fight these things, would I have a hard time winning? I'll also have to put on my spear too. Because this seems that being level 60 with this gear makes me quite strong. Ah, back already. I hope you didn't run into any problems. Nope. That's good to hear. As soon as Aelith returns, we can get to work improving our tactics for the next battle. She should be back soon. Okay, I'll take the Dragoon Pants. Aelith absconds? With what? Okay. Aelith left Falcon's Nest quite some time ago, but I still see no sign of her. I hate to say it, but I think she went back to where you fought that last dragon. Okay, that would make sense, actually. I've got a really bad feeling about this. Do you think you could head up to Red Rim and make sure she's alright? I can. I'll just drop off these quests first, though. You've slain them already? I knew I can count on you. With those creatures out of the way, I can move on to the next step of my plan. The mountains are littered with frozen dragon corpses, perfectly preserved. When I thaw them out, I should have no trouble convincing everyone that I killed them myself. Are you serious? You're the leader of this camp. You're the leader of the dragon-slaying people. Are you... You can't be serious. I should have... Okay, I should have no trouble convincing everyone. You think so? I'll be Harold, the greatest dragon slayer in the land. Just you wait. You pompous nobles. I'll show you. I'll show all... I'll show you all! And an evil laugh. Okay, I'll take the slaying rings for my dragoon. Did you... He caught... He heard... He heard that, right? My unit and I went... We were out hunting dragons at Red Rim. I was the only one to make it back. I need to tell. I need to pass on the bad news to their parents. But first, could you help me by gathering their things? I feel like I've already did this quest, but it might have been another one. Here's your stuff. Thank you for taking care of those horrid beasts. Caravans should now be able to make their way here unattacked. All that's left is the matter of convincing those cowardly merchants that the path is safe. Don't worry, though. I should be able to handle that much myself. Okay. 5,000 quests later, and we will be done. Oh, I got my gold thing! My latest and greatest... That's, okay. Looks really more intimidating. But yeah, my latest mount that I got. Abandoned effects? Okay. What does dragons walk like they're made of metal? Okay, I found all three. These are quite easy quests. Yeah, so... all the people who are probably watching this who actually went through the game in like a proper order, going, well, yeah, you're like way too strong for this place. And I'm like, yeah, the game kind of makes you this strong. I like it. I do like it. Yeah, I might just drop off these quests as I go. Well now, if it isn't the traveling companion of the Azure Dragoon, surely the one who travels with the Steam Stein would not be averse to the slaying of a few more dragons? Wait, I already talked. Okay, I knew that sound. I cancelled that conversation too. I hit circle and then talk again. Interesting. Were you able to... Do you have any trouble finding their things? Not at all. Here they are. Thank you. Thank you. These are definitely... I wouldn't have been able to get these myself. I would have ended up like them. Okay, you seem pretty shaken up still. Most of the troops here are just, they're all talk, you know? But those guys were really, they were really brave. It's just, we bit off more than we can chew. I'll return their things to their parents and tell them. I'll let them know that those men were brave and valiant to the last. Okay, I'll take the slaying one again. Such amazing and easy experience. So I tried to Google, I don't know how I Googled it, but like Final Fantasy 14, can you get the level 80? And what popped up was doing the main story, no you can't, is the thing that they're saying. And I'm fine with that, because I really wouldn't want to be done anyway. I'm gonna go to this one, I guess this is the furthest one out of my way. Which is good, because I was thinking, like, I don't know what class I seriously want to be. I don't have any desire to be any other class right now. And if it came to that conclusion, it's still, what still is the best way to level up is the thing I've already done before. It's the, I gotta remember the name. You gotta go to Gridania and do that dungeon crawling thing. Something of the Dead, House of the Dead or whatever it is. I have no idea what it's called. But I've done a few floors already, and that seems to be the fastest way to get to level 60. Now, I have yet to attempt such a thing myself, because I don't know if I need somebody with me, or if I can do it solo. Great. And I don't know, maybe I should just Google how to do that solo, what class needs to be, because if it's a healer or a tank, I should just do it with a healer. And if it's got to be some other class, then who knows. But either way, I need to somehow level up another class. And all I would really be doing is, it probably would be side quests at the end of it all. Yeah, I don't know, like I like to be prepared in case if another class needs to take over where my Dragoon is, if I get too much experience. But yeah, I don't know. I'd prefer to just do everything with my Dragoon and still not get to level 80 with one character. I would prefer that. Who are you and what do you want? I just helped you not that long ago slay those flowers over there? Get out of here. These days isn't dangerous no matter where you go. This is my home. I have no intention of leaving now. If we abandon every place we think looks dangerous, there'd be nowhere left to live. If you think this place is so dangerous, why don't you go and make it a little safer? Kill 3 of those, Tursuses. and then we'll talk. Okay. I can take out these snake thingies. Easy peasy enemies. So, you wanted me to slay 3 of these things? Oh, you actually went and killed them. Well, thank you. But I'm still not leaving. You go and tell that to my nephew. It's far safer out here than it is at Falcon's Nest. How is that possible? Either way, he's not leaving. Oh, yes. So apparently, that's a cake. Wait, why do I have a cake and a thingy? I don't know when that happened. Oh. Okay, well, either way, my chocobo and the fat chocobo wasn't able to fly until I made my chocobo fly. But now I can make the fat chocobo fly by adding cake. Are you serious? I thought the cake was a lie ever since. Uh, ever since Gladius. Is it Gladius or Gladio? Gladius, I think. Told me in Portal that the cake is a lie. I don't know if it was a Gladius who told me. Somebody wrote on the wall that the cake is a lie. And it was a lie. It truly was. She promised me cake and she didn't give me any cake, so it was a lie. But, like, who would have thought that you could make the fat chocobo fly with the cake? So you're the man Sir Redwald sent? Very good. We have received word that there are a number of heretics hiding in the ruins here. We suspect they are planning to establish a base of operations. That's not going to be allowed. Obviously, we cannot let that happen. We need you to infiltrate the ruins and confirm if the heretics are indeed hiding there. If they are, eliminate them. There should be 4 of them. Good luck. Oh, a huge base of establishment of 4? You want me to fly in here? Yeah, I thought he was going to open up the gate, and I'm like, okay, and then nothing happened, so I'll just walk over. Yeah, they're not dragons, they're like bird things. They're like crazy raptor things. Okay, I think I'm going to jump the gun too quickly on hopping off my mount. My chocobo. I keep trying to land twice with. I keep trying to land with square. X for up and then square for down. Are you gonna let me fight one at a time? That's funny. I was actually gonna fight them all. Because it'd be way easier and quicker. Oh no, you did not. Okay, you're probably right in the right spot. Perfect. I can trip you, but take you out this way. Next. Okay, there was 4 of them. Why don't we set up a base here and have a whole bunch of bases all over the place? I don't think we have enough people for that. That's probably why. Okay, I have to Aelith absconds? Okay, if I really just warp here, I'll be able to drop off a bunch of quests and then go over there, and then it'll probably be back at the dragon slaying camp. So yeah, we'll just go with that. We'll just go with that. I am actually getting 330 experience for killing something. It's not a whole lot, but it's better than nothing. Can I talk while flying? No, if I talk I hop off my mount. So the next thing they could do to upgrade this game is to be able to talk to people while on a mount. But you gotta be close. But like, to not hop off the mount when you chat. That'd be kinda cool. So there really were sorbets nearby. Thank you for thinning their numbers. That should keep them in check long enough for us to send a squad to make sure they're fully eliminated. Okay. I shall have to notify Sir Redwald immediately. But there's not supposed to be any sorbets around here. I guess we were just misinformed, unless. But whatever the case, we clearly need better reconnaissance and intelligence. 2 scoops. 2 scoops. Sorbets. Again, music. Where are you? You're supposed to be playing. I was giving you compliments the last time we went into an expansion, this expansion, and you were playing music all the time, and now you just don't play music anymore. Were you able to convince my uncle to leave that awful place and come and live here? No, I was not. So he truly has no intention of moving. That place is clearly very important to him. We shall just have to wait and see. Please take this as remuneration for your efforts. You may not have convinced him to leave, but at least you made him a little safer by dealing with some of those monsters. Oh. The old man on the lake was him. Okay. Thank you, Master Army. It seems you've completed your mission without incident. Unfortunately, with each passing day, the heretics recruit more poor pawns to their contemptible cause. There are many forms of heretic. While some are men of true conviction, devoted to the Javanian horde, others are simply criminals who banded together and decided they have no choice, no place in Ishgard. Whatever their reasons may be, I cannot condone their actions, though there is no denying that life in Ishgard can be hard. Oh, Ishgard, you're still nowhere near as bad as Ul'dah, so nothing tops Ul'dah yet. Ul'dah is still not okay. So, yeah. My quest is marked on the map. Can I just fly over this? I can. Oh, this is the greatest thing about flying. I can skip all of this and go right to where I need to go. So awesome. Now, where are you? I'm not doing this again. I am not falling for this again. No, it worked right away. So, either A, you're not supposed to look out, or B, that one was glitched, or C, you have to, something, I don't know. That was just bizarre. Okay, so she is not here. I'm getting sad, chocobo flashbacks. So she better be alright. Did I just fly in the same one? Because that would be hilarious, but I thought there was one here and one... One here. And this isn't in the right area. Okay, that's why. So... Oh. I'm not seeing her, and if she's not in this cave, which I've already been into, then I will look for her up here. Are you alright? You're not standing. I've failed. Failed. It's not safe here. Run. From what? From this thing? There you go. Done. Found such a beast, slain before my eyes. I envy your strength. I used the dragon you slew to attract a stronger one. Forget that plan. Forget that plan, I thought, I guess. but it bested me. I was too weak. I don't think that's what she was meaning to say. Why? Why am I so weak? Too weak to change this nation. Too weak to... Pretend you didn't hear... Pretend you didn't hear that. That could be a good line to add to this channel. Because I say a lot of silly things. I don't know when. I just talk, and then people start bursting out laughing, and then I have to ask, like, what happened? And then they're like, you just said something. And I'm like, oh, okay, well, maybe I should use the pretend you didn't hear that. And that might work here. I might use that for a logo. Not a logo, an emote. I might write that down. There you go, good enough. Please give me the Dragon's Fang. I will deliver it to Margaret. Okay. The Fang, please. I will deliver it to Margaret. I already hit the button, but I might have hit square. I might have broken it all. Thank you. I'll head back now. So you were fine. You were just defeated, and then the dragon appears out of nowhere. To which, of course, I swiftly defeated. Now we're gonna find that hole that I found, like this, that had a dragon into it. 'Cause that was odd. That was out of the blue and odd. And it made no sense to it, unless that's it right here. Yeah, it would have to have wings in the front and wings in the back, and I don't think that's a big enough dragon. That would not be... That's not big enough to be him. Nidhogg, by the way. Yeah, I don't think so. That's just a big dragon, but not big enough to be one of the grand dragons. So yeah, we'll just go with that, because yeah, if I would have saw wings on the back by its tail too, then I would have been a little bit more shocked. Whoa, I'm trying to like turn a little bit, but it goes full turn. Finally, you're back. Did you find Aelith? Wait, she said she was gonna come back and drop off the Fang to you. Aelith is really isn't patient to prove herself, but she has her reasons. She wishes to take over the world. Her lover was murdered by a nobleman. You can see why she's not happy with Asgard as it is. I can't say I completely disagree with her. I think you'd be hard-pressed to find a lowborn who didn't share the sentiment in one way or another. Ha! I guess we're all like the heretics in our own way. Don't say that out loud. Pretend you didn't hear that. Yeah, that's a good one. I should probably stop talking. That works too, but I can't stop talking, so no. I hate to think what might happen to me if a nobleman overheard. Anyway, thank you for finding Aelith. Okay, more quests. A missing tooth? Okay, it's her again. Wants to know where Aelith is. There's a tooth missing out of that dragon. So where is Aelith anyway? You said you found her, but I still haven't seen her. She said she was on her way back with the tooth. Huh? She took the dragon fang and headed back here before you. Well, she never came back here. What's she playing at this time? Please, head back to Red Rim. It's the last place she was sighted. Maybe she's still around there somewhere. Please hurry, before another dragon attacks her. Aelith, what are you thinking? Oh, I like how I could jump right when I'm about to summon my mount. And when I load up on the mount and already flying. Now that's cool. If I find a way to break this... I don't want to break this game, but if I do find it, it's going to be something amazing. Either way. A flying behemoth, everybody. Yeah, only in this game can behemoths fly. Yeah, I shouldn't have turned around like that. That made me go way off course. They fly like a fish. As when fish swims, I mean. Decaying wyvern? I'm too far away. There's an arrow and a spear and... So look for tracks or something. There's no sign of Aelith. There is 2 arrows in the back and a spear. That means Aelith and somebody else attacked this dragon? And it's... I don't know what's going on yet. Aelith better be alright. That's all I can really say. They really can attack from a far distance. Yeah, that time he didn't get me. They're hackers, all of them. Did you find Aelith? Was she there? No, but there was a dead dragon, summoned 2 more, and no sign of her. I see. What is she thinking? A noble purpose. A new strategy for finding her. Okay. We'll never find Aelith if we don't even know where to look. Ask the troops around the Convictory. See if anyone has seen her. Okay. She's given me a lot of quests. I didn't fly that time. Oh, this is the Convictory. Whoops. Alright, I thought... where's the place at? Here. I thought this was the Convictory. Or... I am nowhere near where I think I am. The spot where you run to the left, up a hill, and then there's... that lady up at the tower. I don't see any marking on it, but okay. Wrong place. Aelith? She's that odd girl. Yes, I've not seen her lately. No? Why? Has something happened? I don't know. Oh, Aelith? I thought nothing of it. It's been quite a while since I last saw her. But it's not unusual for soldiers on mission to be away from the camp for some time. So it's not odd for someone to go missing. The Sly Scout. Aelith, yes, I was just on patrol. I saw her walking around with some noblemen. The 2 of them were out to the northeast, out towards the North Star. Oh, okay. Some noblemen. Switch to the cake. That's just amazing. Does chocobos eat cake? I'd be impressed if they do. But I didn't know. I thought they just only like the nice leafy green, solid green lettuce things. Yeah. Healthy vegetables. Oh, this is real. I can't fly through that. I see. Some things you can fly through, and it's hard to say. Oh. This is a huge area to look for somebody. I went to the first shiny object. Okay. This might take a while to find them. But first, if we take an outer... Oh, I was trying to fly through the... They might actually be up here. Okay, that was a good attempt. they're not that far over. Okay. Okay. They've almost gone everywhere. So I don't know if they can actually get over this far. No, they cannot. And if they're up the mountain, I would be impressed. Now, if there's a cave, yeah, but... Okay, I've gone and flown all around the edge. Now I'm flying in the middle. Unless I could land on that ship and go in the ship. I don't know, but this is a huge area. And now we're back out again. Uh-oh. Yeah. Okay, they're not up any crazy place. This is right on the edge. Okay, well, I am gonna take this place and try it. Even though this is on the outside now, it might actually be in here. Might. In or around here. Cause yeah, I haven't seen them out there in the wild. Okay. Isn't there a door right here? Okay. There was. I somehow missed it the first time I ran by. No, they're further unless this door opens, there's no way they would be down here. Okay. Well, ain't that pretty. Okay. They're not here. They're not in the house. I'm gonna fly up above the house again, but I didn't see anything. Usually there's a marker over their head. Yeah. Something. And like the middle of this circle pretty much is this ship. So I think I landed here before, but I couldn't find any doorways or anything. So I don't think they're here either, but this is the only thing that really, really stands out. Too soon. Okay. And I flew around the airship and did a full circle. And I flew through this. And around and up. How about if we go around the perimeter clockwise then? Because I've already gone around it the other way. I would have somehow missed them. That would quite be amazing. I'm thinking I missed a cave somewheres. Like there's an opening somewheres. And I don't know of it yet. Alright, either way, we'll continue on. I haven't checked up the mountains either. I don't know how they would have gotten up here, but I didn't check here really. I did go on the other side of the gate, and I don't think that's a door. I flew over the gate and then went that way. Amazing. Okay, I found her. Where was the nobleman that you were with? Chasing me down for the dragon fang? You're too late. I don't have it. Not really. I tried to trade the fang with a nobleman. He offered me power, status. I was a fool. He tricked me. Took the fang from me. I have nothing to show for it. My beloved was famed for theft by a nobleman. The trial was a farce. Trial by combat. The nobleman died instantly, painlessly, in the calamity. That's when I realized you can't change this world except from the top. I have to climb higher. I have to raise my status through merit. I have to. You don't have to. Aelith, you're no different. You're no different to me. I want to change this rotten nation too, and I'm frustrated by how slow Dominic is to take action. But he explained to me that chase doesn't have to come from the top, even from the bottom of society. Not chase, change. I was thinking for chasing their thing. Anyway, change can even happen from the bottom of society. We can bring about change, even with that little power we have. If we work together, we can make a difference. Please, Aelith, will you fight with me? Help me change Ishgard? We may not be noble, shining dragoons, but we can do it. Margaret? I thought I was alone. I was so focused on changing the world I didn't see what the allies by my side. Let's fight together, Margaret. There you go. Thank you for all your help, adventurer. You're welcome. Is this all that we were doing, is to make her see that you were there the whole time? And anyway, you know what? Please meet us back at the convictory. I'd like to speak with you further, but not out here in the middle of the cold and the wilderness. Okay. So all that changed was her point of view. Trying to take on the world all by herself. She had people there all along. Okay. I see the thing. Another nobleman lied. Evil nobleman. I'm trying to, like, I don't know, fly around and have a little bit more control over the flying. But really, there's not a whole lot other than forward and back and I guess any direction, but then up and down. Yeah, they gotta add some maneuvers now. They gotta go to a pet hotbar and then add like a barrel roll and a front flip and a back flip. What is that? Oh, it's a very angry looking creature. And it's probably really strong. I don't want to tackle anything that's... One day I might go and try to fight those level 50 creatures that, like, one-shot at me. But I'm kind of still, like... I feel like they could still one-shot me because, like, I don't know what strength I actually need to be to take them on. But I would like to go back and take out that coral that tricked me. Yeah, that I didn't know they could attack you unless you fought them. But apparently if you got close to them, they will attack you. Hello again, and thank you again. You're welcome again. Truth be told, I hardly feel I had the right to speak with Aelith as I did. When you first approached me, I was speaking to a nobleman from another unit. He was asking me to abandon Dominic's unit and join him. I was planning to do it, too. Dominic never put me on the front lines where all the glory is. When I asked for your help to start killing dragons and gaining glory in combat, It was mostly to see how Dominic would react. I decided that if I proved myself completely capable in frontline combat and he still left me in the support unit, just handling supplies, I would leave his unit. But take the other noblemen and take the other nobleman up on his offer. But while we were searching for Aelith, Dominic said something to me that made me reconsider. He explained that any fighting force is made of frontline fighters and the troops behind that support them. The frontlines can never feel safe if they can't rely on the support to be there when needed. That's why he puts his strongest, most reliable troops in support positions. He's no fool. He has carefully considered where each soldier can do the most good. Once I realized this, I realized there is no shame in supporting my unit. Just as warriors can make a difference from either the front or the rear of the battle, so too can we change Ishgard from either the top of society or the very bottom. I truly believe this, and want to fight together with Aelith to achieve it. It's a pity we lost the dragon tooth to that nobleman, but we can't let this drive us to gain even greater trophies from even greater dragons. Thank you again, adventurer. You're welcome. Oh, now Dominic has a side quest for me. Oh, really? A war without end. Okay. I'm getting another one of these. Very nice. Okay. Firstly, please let me apologize. The corpse of the wyvern you slew has been stolen. There's a place, the Dreamin' Dragon, that holds great importance to the Dravanians. We placed the body there and waited for a great and powerful dragon, but none appeared. The corpse, however, disappeared. We can only assume that someone slipped in under cover of night and stole it. We're conducting an investigation now. If you'd be willing, we'd greatly appreciate your assistance. Please speak with Margaret for more information. You again? I just got done the quest. The investigation into the missing wyvern body? We already know who the thief is. Do you remember that the nobleman that stole the dragon fang from Aelith? Well, it seems he found out about your plan and is doing what he can to interfere. Trying to steal another achievement is really, truly detestable. But, be that as it may, we plan to try resolving this amicably through negotiation. In fact, we've talked to the man already, and he's put forth his conditions. Huh. I imagine he wants to be put in charge of the operation, does he? Indeed he does, Dominic. What would you have us do? Know that whatever you decide, you have the entire unit's unwavering support. Okay. They already know who it is, the nobleman again. This puts us in quite a difficult situation. We can't just let that man take credit for all our hard work, but we also have a duty to fight back against the Dravanian horde at all cost. I want this victory to belong to the troops that fight under my command, but we also can't let an opportunity like this, an opportunity to slay a great ancient dragon, pass us by. I think we all understand how you feel, Dominic. Thank you. That makes this just a little bit easier. We have no choice but to meet his demands. I'll meet with this nobleman myself and tell him that we agree to his terms. Please find Saint Trollmox and let him know of this development. He has taken command of the unit and is at the Dreaming Dragon leading the search for the slain wyvern. Okay. I can go and tell him that you're going to meet his demands, huh? Okay, let's see where this goes. Aelith is there. It's all gone to the pots. Some idiot nobleman came up claiming to be in charge of the unit. He had the wyvern corpse with him. But before I could tell him that I thought of what I thought of his claims, we're gonna go follow them anyway. I see. Well, that explains who the nobleman was and why he thought he was in charge. Dominic is the type who would yield control if it meant slaying a dragon. Unfortunately, I fear the situation may have been complicated somewhat. Don't tell me he died. For you see, while he and I were arguing, a huge monstrous dragon swooped down, and Anjatara, I think it was, well, it had killed the nobleman before I could blink. And as soon as I had arrived, it was flying away, with the dead wyvern in its claws. Aelith is adjusting the aftermath. Are you serious? That's what happened? I kind of guessed it right that was him dead on the ground? Do you think you could lend her a hand? Absolutely. That's what you get for being a bad guy. Or not you. You weren't a bad person. I don't think these people were bad guys except that nobleman. Aelith? This corpse was the nobleman that tricked me. He turned tail, tried to save himself. Oh, really? He tried to make off with the dragon bone. See if you can find it. If you do, take it back to Dominic. The dragon fled, they tried to fight, and he tried to run? What a terrible dude he is. Alright, let's go. He died anyway, so bad guys die in the end. What am I doing? I'm clicking L3. L3 is supposed to drop me. But if you're flying, it doesn't drop you. Hi, he's dead. Here's a wyvern bone. And Anjatara attacked the nobleman. That explains it then. We just received word that a large detachment of the Dravanian horde is headed towards the Convictory. And they're being led by a large and ancient dragon. It must be the retaliatory attack by the Ajatara. We must do something about it. But we're not ready to fend off an attack of that size just yet. Perhaps that wyvern boat could attract the Ajatara and draw the force it leads away from the Convictory? Here, place a mark on your map. Take the bone there and distract the Ajatara. That should buy us the time we need to mobilize our forces, strengthen our defenses, and meet the Dravanian horde head on. You mean you don't know that I can up and slay this thing? No problem? See, I want to fight that thingy, but then, like, I don't, because if that thing hits me with, like, 20,000, I'm gonna really panic. Yeah. This is pretty far out of the way. Bane pool. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I could just slay it myself. Unless they want the glory, but... I mean, I'm just taking it out, because it's kind of easy. Yeah, this thing. Lie and wait for the Anjatara. Done. Still didn't use any of my powers to make myself hit any harder. Take the wyvern bone. That's why you're still there. And report back. All these people are really worried for an attack, unless the rest of the horde went towards the place and I just took out the leader by itself. Yeah, all these people are really worried for these things. Unless these dragons are... You know what? I think they really would be, because I had 9,000 health. And not this much strength and defense, so... Yeah, I think maybe it probably would have been pretty... These fights probably are supposed to be hard. Or I'm just epic. One of those two. Oh, merchant and vendors here. Wrong person. I thought I received more damage than that. Okay, good work with the time you bought us. We were able to prepare a defense and drive off the horde's attack. Did you recover the wyvern bone? I did. Here it is. It seems the bone was effective bait, but what happened to the Ajatara? Well, I took it out. It was quite simple. Level 56, I think it was? Why did I even ask? You only needed to slow the thing down, but I suppose I should have expected no less from the man who slew the primals. We need to inform the Holy See of what has happened, both of the unfortunate accident that befell one of their nobles, and of the glorious victory over the Javanian horde, shared by both yourself and my unit, indeed. I can only hope that the victory will draw attention to the fighting strategy that allowed it. The cooperation between the front line and the logistical troops supporting them. It will change the way the convictors fight. It would make this a place not for fallen nobles and starving paupers to run to, but the home of an elite fighting force, gloriously defending Ishgard from the Dravanian onslaught. I hope that happens for them one day. So this was your plan all along. This is but one step in a much greater plan, as it was a step that someone like Sir Aymeric, someone far removed from the actual fighting itself, is not able to take. Step by step, we can change Ishgard for the better. That is my goal. I'll be fighting at your side, Dominic, for Ishgard and for you, and more than anything else for myself. You're loyal, Margaret, and that's a good thing. It's for the loyalty of troops like you that I am here. You know, I don't see Saintral Mox or Aelith around. You should probably try and find them. I think they'll be glad to know that you're safe. Okay. I can do that. They're both over here. Okay. What's happening? You keep looking at your hand, Aelith. What's the matter? It's a ring. It was left to me by a woman I cared for during the aftermath of the calamity. She would look at it when she knew she was dying. She told me that seeing it let her know she was still alive. Wait, that ring? The seal on that ring. It's the coat of arms of my house. The woman you cared for, that was my mother. What? What a small world. You're nobility? Indeed he is. Nobility, no. Well, technically, I suppose I am. My father was a knight in service of House Halionaire, but after the great failure at the Steel Vigil, after the dishonor of failing his mission, he was stripped of his rank. The shame was all too great for him, and he took his own life. Left with neither money nor prestige, my mother fled, and you, it seems, cared for her at the end. But what are you doing here? To be honest, I came here looking for a noble death, indeed, but I changed that. This is the dude who I helped out. Yeah, I stopped him from this. Filled with hatred for Ishgard, for the nobility, for my family, I was ready to give up, but this last great battle has made me reconsider. Me too. Growing up in the Broom, I hated all those things and more. Do you think we can do it? Change Ishgard, that is? A pauper and a nobleman working together? I think we can, one day. But even now, you and I are here together, speaking as equals. Just as I have changed my mind, so too might this nation and its people change. Wouldn't you agree? I do agree to that, yes. If only people would. And just want to attempt to make things better. Wow. We still have much to work at. One day, those at the bottom will bring about a change in those at the top. Until that day, hold on to that ring, Aelith. Okay. They're over there talking. They're fine. Dominic? What an incredible coincidence. Maybe even fate, perhaps. Whatever it may be, if Santrell and Aelith are going to work together for the sake of the future, that's enough for me. Thank you yet again for all your assistance and cooperation. Margaret is busy taking stock after the battle, but she too deeply appreciates all you've done for us. I hear that even Aymeric has expressed his thanks to you. I doubt I can ever fully repay you for what you've done. If you ever need our help, I will gladly do what I can. Hey, you are just the people I'm looking for to help Sir Aymeric when we need to. That'll be perfect if they actually do. So I think I got 3 of these and 2 of these and 2 of these. I'll go with the critical now. I really hope that because I got this quest done, they'll show up and help me, because that'll be sweet. Wait. It's easier if I just did this. Done. All of it's done again. Okay. Now we're gonna go over to here. I missed because I want to get that blue plus quest done. And I could probably drop off my other quest that I had going and then get right back on track with the main quest and what I was doing. But when I warp to Ishgard, and if there's more side quests, I'll still pick those off as well. But we'll see what happens first. One thing at a time. I can't fly here, can't I? I can't. I think I need to go through the main story. And we're not quite... The main story hasn't gone here yet. Good evening, adventurer. What can I do for you? Aha! The frayed battle standard. The battle standard of the Steel Vigil? Charred by flame, just as I remember. Though there is much I wish I could not remember from that day. In the wake of the calamity, we were all but defenseless. And Svara and Safat saw fit to give us no quarter. I should hope to never again see a battle so bloody. He laid down his life for our nation. For the few of us who escaped with our lives, a true leader to the bitter end, and I will always treasure the years spent under him. But I am not worthy of a memento such as this. That's why they didn't go. They didn't feel that they were worthy enough for it. Okay, that makes sense now. Though she may be reluctant to accept it, Lady Lania should be the one to have this. I realize she has her own way to deal with grief, and I suspect that's why she didn't attend the ceremony. But in all my years serving House Halionar, they have never been the sort to simply let go of family. Please, friend, take the battle standard to her. Okay, I can do that. I gotta deliver meals? Oh, I'm trying to fly. I'm like, why am I not flying? I gotta take a left here? Oh, wait. It's probably up here. That, or I'm supposed to take out the enemies and then deliver the thighs to her. That, and she's over here. Oh yeah, I remember. I was doing this. Things happened. Yeah, the thighs. Okay. You've taken care of the Gastornis? Splendid. Were you able to procure the meat as well? Absolutely. It's been many days, but here they are. My thanks, friend. My men will be glad for this bounty of fresh meat. Salted meats are fine in moderation. Are perfectly fine in moderation, but we often long for foods with a bit more flavor. And thanks to you, we have struck 2 birds with 1 stone. Nice one. That's what we fought, basically. Our men have fresh meat for the fire, and we've earned a respite from the Gastornis. Done. To the north or northwest. Yeah, okay. It's still saying that one. I don't think it's gonna let me. If I'm level 62, I won't get attacked by those things anymore. Right, okay. I just feel like I would, so I don't really drop down to 1 health and then run in front of something. Either way, it will turn nighttime, daytime sometime soon, right? So I gotta drop off food. I should drop this off first. Hello there, Heavens. Is there something you need? The battle centered from the Steel Vigil. You are too kind. This is a most unexpected gift. Bampt was a good man, always ready to put his men's need before his own. They were a family, and they mourned his loss like a family. His loss like family, okay. Though I wish they had not followed Francel's example. He insisted on a post in central Kurthus, hoping to avenge him someday. And Bam's men were quick to follow suit. But I refuse to dwell on the past. Grieving at gatherings year after year is not what we would have, what he would have wanted. Nay, he would have me live my own life and fulfill my own dreams. His passing was a great loss to our house, but such hardships are not unfamiliar to us. Times are hard, but we will move forward. And in time, Ishgard will become the great nation he believed it could be, free of war. It's pretty much already free of war now. Behind, and this is my 3rd attempt, and there's nothing gonna stop. No, I already lost power tonight. Nothing in this game is going to stop me. Here goes. So I believe I've already read this. We already were attacked by the Banu that stole from the storehouse. A small unit led by Terramox was sent to receive the stolen arms. We have not yet received word from him since. I fear they may have fallen prey to the Vanu. I can think of no one more able to aid them, and so I ask you that you find them and see to their safety. Lieutenant Terramox planned to take his men to Vandu OK Bendu. Okay, that's a crazy name. To begin their search, make your way there and see what you can find. Search and rescue. 3 of my men were sent to survey the area around OK Kandu earlier this afternoon, and I have yet to hear word from them. A routine check shouldn't have taken this long. Heavens, may I ask you to travel to this location on your map and see what has delayed them? If they've met with trouble, I would be at ease knowing You are there to help them. What I'm curious is... I got 2 out of the 5 main story quests done. So technically... we went 1 here, 1 here, and 1 here. Are we going to go to a new area first, then here, and then here? Either way, let's just drop off our food to people. And pick up another quest while I'm at it. Marielle again. Ah, Master Army, can I help you with something? Oh, a meal from the cook. Why did she not come come herself? Well, no matter. My thanks to you both. And that's probably the one with the quest is also the other one for the meal. Nice treehouse. Gildan. Whatever it is, make it quick. I cannot leave my post unattended for long. Food. Oh, a meal from the cook. That she makes such fine cuisine seemingly deplorable rations. That she makes such fine cuisine from seemingly deplorable rations is nothing short from a miracle. That's better. You were giving her a compliment. I was just like, I don't know what I read. Thank you, sir. My compliments to the chef. There you go. And now you have a quest. You have 2 quests. Bargaining chip and crying over spilled food. Did he drop his meal that I just gave him? And he got a quest for me right now. His brow furrowed and stomach grumbling. Heavens? If there was ever a time I need your help, surely it is now. The Paces inhabiting this land north of camp have been giving us trouble. They're a mischievous sort by nature, but this time they've gone too far. They laid waste to the supplies of our beloved cook, and supper was ruined. Oh, that's not good. This guy's all about the food, I think. They must learn that we are not to be trifled with, and so I ask you to put down 3 of the beasts. That should prove sufficient to thin their numbers and discourage their antics. A quest with him looking out. Okay, this game, I don't know if there's... This might be like a triple story quest, side quest thing, I guess. Because before, like, these were always really important, and something big was going to come out of the quest with pictures. But now we've gotten a lot of these, and now I don't know anymore. Either way, we'll see what happens with this one. Is this going to be like a cutscene-y, funny music? So something's up. I say, are you not the ward of House Fortom? I heard so much about. Perfect. I have need of an adventurer of such repute. You see, Camp Cloudtop is a post for those who have, let us say, served beyond their usefulness. Yeah, we're all I've heard this before. We do what we can to make the best of it, but I know the others are disheartened. That they take no pride in their duties. Though this place has robbed them of their vigor, they are yet proud men of House Halionart, and I refuse to let their spirits sour and their blades grow dull. How to do this has become my foremost concern. You should have said men and women. And then it dawned upon me, we must improve the quality of food. Think about it. The morale, what morale can you expect of troops denied of a hearty breakfast, lunch, and dinner? Surely better meals will go a long way in rekindling their spirits. But Frabelit, our camp's quartermaster, would never hear of it. At least not from me. But if he were to hear it from you, an adventurer, with your background, he would have to at least take it into consideration. I beg you. Please speak some sense into him. For the camp! This, this dude is all about the food. I guessed him right away. And I thought he actually dropped his food. He was looking down going, can you go down there and get my food? I can't leave my post. But yeah, no, that didn't happen. Okay, there's a quest here and two up here. And another one. Another new quest is there. And since I dropped out the food, that quest is now done. Yeah, I don't know how long I mean to keep doing these side quests. It really wasn't my intention, but now that I'm here, I was trying to clean these up, but now they keep happening. Welcome back. I take it by your empty hands, their meals have been delivered. Excellent. Short though the trip may be, a few foams feel like moms in my age. Haha. I don't know why she laughed at that. It's worth it to see their smiling faces, though. I know they say I should take things easy, but age is no excuse for letting up on my duties. I won't deny I had second thoughts about staying. About staying? What with the thinner air here, and the sea of clouds and all. But have you tried their cooking? No. No one should have to suffer such unsavory fare, and they won't so long as I'm here. She's that good of a cook. Good for you. I'll take the item level... I'll take the tea. I feel like I might go have some green tea tonight. For some reason my voice is already sore, and that's odd. Did I do anything today, like laugh out really loud or sing or anything? That would cause my voice to be already a little sore. When I say voice, I mean the back of my throat. Or at least it feels like the back of my throat. Or what the vocal area cord spot. But yeah, okay, I'm going out there. If I ran this way and to my right... See, I didn't want to run out here before because the monsters were scary. Level 56 was scary. There you go, done. Just like that. And I can continue on where I was going now. Actually, I do want to go up and left. I want to go to the northeast, northwest. I was looking at northeast because there's two of them. Northwest first. Because I'm thinking there's a Aether thingy there. And I will be able 1080. Nice. Get my Aether current there and move on again. Oh, I'm fighting something, am I? Those things, right, okay. Did that much time go by? I'm actually shocked that a whole hour went. Oh yeah, it did. It was at like 7:15, right? Yeah, okay. More than enough time went by. These things can still attack me. What a wild world. Northwest. Okay, we actually might be close. I'm going towards this crazy looking structure. northwest. It wants me to go up here. Okay, so since I've kind of ran the wrong way and it's further up here than I thought, let's just go here. Yeah, we'll save some time, we'll warp and get more things done. Yeah, my brain is saying, I don't remember singing or laughing or screeching out loud. Well, I don't know why I'd screech, but I'm just trying to think of things that would naturally hurt your voice. I don't know. You want what for this camp? Heartier meals, don't tell me. Gildan sent you, didn't he? It is no small feat having supplies shipped here, you know? Even the wealthiest nobles would be hard-pressed to afford constant deliveries of fresh foods to a place such as this. That simply cannot be done. If he's so dissatisfied with our provisions, he should forage and cook for himself. A number of our men are already doing just that. He always was one to overindulge in his eating, and I fear hunger is clouding his judgment. But he's mistaken if he thinks I can freely request shipment of goods as I please. Might I ask a favor of you? Cloudtop is known for a nutritious and surprisingly filling variety of mushroom. Is it? I'd like you to find one and give it to Gildan for me. Perhaps he'll find a way to sate his appetite on his own and leave me be. Okay, and I'll pick up the other quest from you. Beefing up the reserves. Okay. I don't think you're giving food reserves some more beef, are you? I think you're actually powering up people? Your fighters? No, no. This will not do at all. Just the man I was hoping to see. I need your help to fortify our dwindling stock of provisions. Our supply of meats is particularly low, but flesh from the Wessons should hold us over until the next shipment. The provision comes in. If you can bring back 4 slabs of their meat, it would help us immensely. You can find them north of camp at last stop. Way up there where I just came from. I am all over the place with these quests. I need to go directly south now. Oh, you're up there. I should not have dropped down. I thought I was going south, like now, but when I look at it, I'm not going to be able to get there, am I? No, not at all. I don't know why I jumped. Because this is another quest I could easily pick up. Silly me. Alright. Either way, I soon might just stop these side quests and move on to the main story. Because, yeah, I mean, for me, it's been almost 3 hours now of side quests. I done the first start of the quest. Technically, last episode. And yeah, he went off to tell the Holy See what he thought. And we just let him go. And we just need to go and talk to Tata. And that's where I just left it go. But there's more. Then I just went and picked up all the side quests, and that distracted me. But now, I've been constantly doing side quests. A cropper's duty. Ah, heavens, your timing is impeccable. I need you to retrieve 5 bushels of black loam from the crops. If you can find it in the fields east of here, where the Wessons graze. I would go myself, but I haven't the stomach for it. Going near those gargantuan beasts, that is, aren't they supposed to be fighters? And people who defends the place, they send. I guess the dragons are never attacking here. I guess. Either way, I guess some people just don't like fighting, even though they joined a place to fight. Because you would think the dragons would attack here. This is a flying place, and this is another way to get to Ishgard. So okay, no, I might as well go and pick up that mushroom first before I report back to him. Yeah, I really should. That makes sense. I was going to go there, and I'm like, wait a minute, I don't think I picked up the mushroom already. So I'll hold off on that. I can go this way. Whoops. I was looking at that bridge by the orange circle, and then I'm like, no, maybe I can go here. In fact, I probably could have went over there. Who knows? It's hard to say. Let's fight these creatures. Get going back to where I should be. I mean, I have no problem doing these side quests. I just feel like maybe soon I should do something more than just these side quests. Is that fight really up above me? Yeah, it probably is. I think I see my path, though. So it's not so bad. Good to know. Yeah, it's hard to, looking at this map, know what's a layer, what's on top, and what's underneath. But that's alright. Slight little detour. These? She's afraid of these. Yeah. They look like they would have lots of stakes on them. Lots and lots of stakes. Encalados. I don't want to mess with any creature like that. I have no desire to test my strength, and if they hit with numbers, I just don't even want to know. I gotta be that close? Yeah, just, I want them to pull away from that thing. Got it just in time, wow. Okay, done. Obtained meat. And I'll just keep going this way. I am going to assume I'm going to get tricked by something. But I'll go this way. And see what I run into. This is all... I kind of was flown around here. So I kind of missed places. I didn't really learn about them. Oh, okay. The little Mandragora things. Alright. Now we're at level 50 enemies. Interesting. That rock is spinning? And going upward. It was... Yeah, now it's spinning back again. Now it's spinning the other way. Okay, cool. There's a quest here. Is this the search for the mushroom quest? Because I've already found it. A cloud mushroom. Sounds like a Final Fantasy VII reference. I don't think I got that one, but... Okay. Now I could drop off that quest to him. If I continue going southward... I'll hit another one. A flying machine that can't fly. I love it. Yeah. They should have it so that no matter what. I just want to fly. But yeah, if you have a flying machine, it should just be able to fly. And then your normal mounts can eventually fly if you unlock all the aether currents. Yeah, that's what I want. Okay, pick 5 of these. Should be no problem. I already found 5. This looks like their droppings. It better not be. It just better be dirt that just miraculously is here. Yeah. They gotta stop sending me on picking up poo quests. Yeah, because I've done 2 already, and this better not be the 3rd one. It says continue north, but I am unable to do that. I gotta go all the ways over there, and then up, and then over. Okay, I truly don't know this place very well, but I got the quest done back here. And maybe if I was smart, I would either A, run and try to pick up these currents now. Nobody's on. At a party. Haven't heard from Kite in a long while. Doesn't even have this game, just made a character to troll. And haven't heard from Dragon in a few. So yeah, we'll see. Yeah, I would have just asked if they were on. Just to fly me around and pick up these aether currents. It'll just speed me up because I can just zip over to the places. But yeah, I mean, also at the same time, I would still rather like to explore so I know where I'm going next time. Because yeah, this is me actually exploring it now, and now I kind of am getting a layout of the land for the first time. And I've been here before and went to all those places and I just didn't learn anything. I was at this lake before. You say north, but are you north here or north up there or... It's up above. Alright. I'm gonna attempt to go up there. If not, I actually have to go from here? Or can I go from this way? Hard to say, really. This is when I get up there. I mean, this place is super pretty. And when you're able to fly through it all, that is when it will get good. I gotta go up another layer. I need to go up there. I'm quite certain. So, A, I have to hit it from the other side. Or there's still somewhere else I can go. But as of right now, I am still not high enough up. Now, how did I get over there? I'm trying to... My map doesn't work like it used to. Right. How do I get over there? This isn't... I don't want to go this way. There's nothing over here. I want to go this way. This looks like it's all up high. Unless there's some kind of structure here. I don't know, but where I'm at, I'm not able to get it. That's not good. Okay, either way, I'll let it go. I'll just drop off these quests. I think I might soon start, since I can't seem to get up there, or figure out how to. Because I was up here, and I was up high. But this looks like it's underneath this. Yeah, I don't know. Say no more. You've collected the black loam. Yes, I fear we can't expect a good harvest without it. Oh my, it's been a while since we've had such rich loam. Splendid work, Heavens. I knew I could count on you. The Westons are quite dangerous, to be sure, but I cannot deny the benefits of their contributions to nature. You are the third person to send me on poo pickup quests. How dare you? Which reminds me, you may want to wash up before you do any more adventuring. Not cool. Not cool. I'm learning that when I go pick up things sometimes, it actually might be poo. In this game. I gotta keep saying that so people go, don't take anything out of context. So, in this game, will solve all of my problems. But yeah, they've done this to me too many times now. I'm getting smarter. But I can't still not do the quest. They leave much to be desired of taste, but we're in no position to be particular about our food. Were you able to retrieve their meat? Thank goodness, I can breathe easy. The next time I take inventory, I'm honestly not sure where we'd be if not for the Westons grazing north of here. And to think, they're not actually indigenous to these islands. They were originally brought here as livestock for just such an emergency. Really? Given time, we'll have sheep as well, but we've yet to breed stock suited for these altitudes. But enough of my rambling. Can sheep not be allowed up on high mountains? But enough of my ramblings. As well. We have ensured my men will not go wanting, at least for another few moons. If we should have need of more wizened meat, I know who to call. Ghostbusters. Hatching ideas. Oh no, he's thinking of plans now. I've had another. I had great ideas in my day, but not anymore. But I must say, I've outdone myself this time. Okay, so no, you were talking about you had good ones in the past, but now today's a good one. No doubt you're curious to know what I'm planning. Well, not long ago, I've discovered a scattered of gastronous nest east of the Rose House. If you could retrieve a single egg from the nest for me, all will be made clear. Are they like really big eggs? I am going to. I want to run up there, see if I can get up there. I'll drop off these quests first. So I gotta run all the way south, then I gotta run all the way north again. If only. If only I knew where I was going. We'll figure it out. Oh, right. The quest is over here. I don't think I can hop up this net. I was wrong. I thought you couldn't. Surprise, surprise. Alright, well, I'm gonna drop off a mushroom for him. He's probably gonna have another quest for me. Oh, I only got 2 quests to drop off. So the Pisces have been dealt with then. At last, we can enjoy a short reprieve from their roguery. I fear they're searching for trees to build a nest. Though sparse when looking at these islands as a whole, Camp Cloudtop is fortunate to have its fair share. It is truly the trees they're after. If it's truly is trees they're after, they will have to seek elsewhere. Just the thought of those furry fiends swinging down from the trees in the middle of a meal makes my blood boil. I will not allow it. Not while he's trying to. Not when he's on the job, searching and stuff. Only when he's on a meal will he be upset. So, how did you fare? Do you think Frabulet has come around to see things our way? Your way? No, he gave you a mushroom to eat. My, what a delectable looking mushroom you have there. So round, so plump, ahem. I appreciate the offering, but why did you bring this to me? What of Frabulet? This is his thing to quell your hunger. He said, what? How absurd to think I would make such a request for selfish gains. The future of Camp Cloudtop is not to be taken lightly. That's not to say I'm not hungry, mind you. Of course. I guess I cannot depend on him to help make change. After all, I'll have to think of something else. Maybe sautéed mushrooms or mushroom soup. What? Oh, I am merely thinking of meals for the men. Yes, of course. No, you're not. A tall order to fill. Good to see you, Heavens. I'm sure this comes as no surprise, but there is yet more work to be done. The Halmels, inhabiting OK Gundu, have been wandering dangerously close to the outpost of late. As they continue to grow in number, they have become a hindrance to our work in the area. It would be a boon to the camp if you could slay 4 of them and thin their ranks. Dragons in the midst? Really? If I cannot improve morale through food, then I will have to take more drastic measures. Yes, some heroic feat to rally the men and enliven their spirits. As they say, it is the idle man who is the miserable man. An idle man is a miserable man. I've never heard that before. And for a man of Ishgard, what could be more heroic than slaying a dragon? They say Camp Cloudtop is devoid of dragons, making it perfect for men of our lowly standing. I see. But surely at least one dragon has found its way to this region, no? I cannot leave my post just yet, so I must ask that you take up the search until I am able. First, I suggest speaking with the men around the camp for a lead. When you've tracked one down, report back to me. I shall gather the men and head out to slay the foul beast. Is this truly gonna go down as he wishes? I'm just curious if that does work out that way. So if I run west, I can pick up that other quest. And then I'm gonna try to run north one more time and try to get up there. Because you have to be able to get up there. Yes, you don't have flying yet. So eventually, all the quests you should be able to run along the ground to pick up. So with knowing that fact... Oh, level 50. Trying to dodge you for no reason. But yeah, with knowing that, then there's a way. I'm going to be attacked, aren't I? Go for the further ones away. You search the customs but find not. Oh, and then I get attacked. Okay. I can make it in time. Oh, I really thought I could. Right at the end. Right at the end. This time I think I can. I'll be ready for it this time. Wait, I can't search anymore. I thought it said I didn't find any eggs. That's why I was like, oh, cool. I thought it said you didn't find anything. Oh, well. Okay. There's another quest up there as well. This music kind of reminds me of the Sunleth Waterscape music. Just a little bit. So I know better. I need to climb up here. Oh, I need to take these out. And one more for good measure. And now this attack is next. Interesting. Attempt number 2. Can I go up there? That just takes me to the airship. Okay. And I am going up there. I still don't think I'm going to be high enough. I think this journey is going to turn out like Minecraft. A failed attempt. But I will still try it, because there's got to be a way to get over there. Normally, that is. Into some crazy cave. Okay, I was looking at the map. Looked like there was a whole bunch of turns and stuff, but no worries. Up some more. Are those flags? Up at that round circle spot, right, straight in the middle of the map. Above the tree, way up on the rocks. One day I'll probably be able to fly up there, but right now, I can't. If I gotta go up there, that's impossible. I'm still going straight towards the quest. Oh, interesting signage. Just wanted to see what that was. And I'm still going up. This is good. Look at that cool looking house. Ow. Don't know what's attacking me. Oh, it's the shape of some animal. Oh, actually it looked like it. No, it doesn't. I don't know. I actually think I've made it up here. Okay, I made it up here. A gun do? Oh, that's a cool looking snake. They got attacked. Oh, right. What is that? What, are you doing some reference to Final Fantasy VII? Yeah, if you got that, good on you. That means you definitely played Final Fantasy VII past Midgar. A little bit further in Disc 1. I was sure we were done for. That's one. We never expected to find Vandu hiding in a desolate, broken building. Thank hello you were here to help us. So these knights, none of these knights can fight or anything. They're the lowest of the low knights, and they were sent up here because they can't handle the front lines. I have no serious injuries, though it could have been worse if not for you. There you go. All of them found. I can report back, and this is how I get here. Shall we go for a quite little a long jog? I gotta go due west, but I can't. It says west, but there's no way. I was already there. They meant here. They still mean there. I don't see anything. Unless they're lying to me, there's a path right here. Okay, so no, there is not a path over here. It could be underneath, but that would be nice. And it's clearly not underneath either. No, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter what I saw. There's still a way to get over there. And going here makes no sense. If I go there, am I truly stuck on an island? There has to be a path here. But when I looked, there was nothing there. You know, it looks like there's a path right there, and then you go up. I did not see one there. So, and going that way is not going to help. Yeah, either way, that's plenty of exploring. I would have actually, if I could have found a way up there now, I would have moved on to the northwest and got that one done, but since I can't seem to find anything in this new and confusing world, I'm so far south we're never gonna make it there. But yeah, alright, it would be easier to warp. Strange, odd. If there's a ladder, of course I missed it. If I never see ladders, but you can't climb up ladders in this game. You're looking for dragons? Ha! That wouldn't have. They wouldn't have assigned us here if they expected such danger. We have the Vanu to contend with from time to time, but even we can handle the likes of them. But now that I think about it, recently we've been finding what look like scraps from something feeding on the local wildlife. But surely it was not the work of a dragon, right? I mean, that'd be interesting if it was. That means dragons are also showing up here, and that'd be scary. Dragons? Here near Camp Cloudtop? I'm afraid you may be wasting your time. What business would dragons have here? I don't know. It seemed like any good place, really, for a dragon or a human to show up. There's one more person to talk about dragons up here? When working to repair the Protector, I cannot help but feel that something is watching us. Whoever or whatever it is, I wonder why they would concern themselves with a broken ship. You would think a dragon would be scouting out you humans until that ship is built and then they will attack? I mean, dragons are smarter than you would think, so who knows? Were you able to procure an egg? One from one of their nests? Oh, you only wanted one egg. So I did find nothing and nothing on the first two. Oh, it's still warm. Excellent. Eggs will make for an excellent addition to our stock of provisions. Don't be silly. A single egg cannot feed the entire camp. But when I've hatched and raised the Grashtornis of my own, we shall have all the eggs we could ever ask for, unless it's a male. I don't think he thought that plan through, but you know what? He's probably lucky enough that it would be a female and it would lay all the eggs to feed the entire camp. Good plan, actually. If it works out that way. Okay, well, we've done a bunch of quests. I don't think I can move on any further than this. It's acting like I don't have any other quest here, which is fine. I'm okay with that. Oh, I tried to make a jump off the thingy. It didn't work at all. I need to play like a sport game maybe just one time. It might anything like a BMX or a skateboard game, you know what I mean? Anything like that, or surfing even. Ah, welcome back, friend. I take it you've dealt with the doll mills? Then, I can only hope now our men will have an easier time patrolling the area. Their coming near the outpost is but a recent phenomenon, no doubt stemming from curiosity. The doll mills are docile in nature, but it's quite easy for such large animals to injure our men, unintentionally. It pains me that we call them so, but we do what we must for the good of the camp. And that's why it was a tall order, because they're like the giraffe-like creatures. I gotcha. Jump. Nice. You've returned safely, thank goodness. Did you find my men? Were they unharmed? They were unharmed, yes. Oh, thank goodness. That the Vanu would take refuge in this there is strange indeed. It was once home to the Gundu tribe. They were a peace-loving people. For a time we maintained favorable relations. That is, until the Vundu attacked. Now the Vundu and Gundu, okay, were under the heel of their rule. But let us not dwell on such sorrowful memories of yesterday. Today you have saved my men, and for that you have my thanks. Okay, so there's one quest here. And one more quest over there. And then we're done. This is the second time I got caught here. Yes, I think so. Owl monkey creatures. Yeah, I don't know. They are probably the stuff of nightmares for somebody, but not for me. Just definitely odd-looking creatures, yes. I can agree to that. Hi, Vanu Scout. Still no change. The feels as calm like... Is a scout hanging around over there? Wow. Glad I took him out. Okay. Straight across. Straight east. So these Vanu are also another tribe, a beast tribe. And intelligent enough to talk and summon their primal and things. So yeah. Crazy that we have to take them out. I'm assuming I got this. Such a nice, pretty color. It's good enough to be high enough level to go look at these enemies and go, yeah, alright, that's what they look like. That's what I've been fighting this whole time. Because, yeah, usually you don't have the time to look at enemies while you're being get hit by anything. Cloud shroom, cloud worms, everything at Cloud Camp, Camp Cloud Top. There you go. Switching the words around to make it fit for all the cloud thingies. Oh, I hit L. Ew, know it. Either way, I'm not seeing other ways to go. So unless there's some kind of like rope that allows me to get way over there. I know not of it. Unless we do something in the main story to make a path over there, that would be something too. That'd be nice to have it so that where you go. Oh, I was like, what am I going in there for? To be able to change the land a little bit. That'd be kind of cool. Who goes there? Ah, you've been sent by Lady Lania. Then all is not yet lost. You must hurry to Lieutenant Terramox. He's gone beyond the bridge, deeper into Vano territory. Please, hurry after him, before it's too late. Okay, all is not lost then. The hero of Camp Cloudtop is here. I'm high enough level that they don't bother me. Awesome. Yeah, that's an intimidating looking snake, right? Yeah. That's like a dragon snake. What are you doing over here? You're fine, you're not, like, needing aid or anything. Is there no end to them? Oh, don't scare me like that. I take it Lady Lania sent you. Heavens, is it? Well, Heavens, we have quite a mess on our hands. Not only are our weapons still in the hands of the beat, Vanu, or whatever, yeah, Vanu, but my men have been scattered. It won't be easy. We've got to regroup and see this mission through. We did well to drive the Vanu back, but we've vastly underestimated their numbers. What's more, they replenished their ranks faster than we could put them down. That's not good. And because of our carelessness, 3 of my subordinates were cut off and scattered before making it back. I fear before long the Vanu will have them. I need you to find them and instruct them to retreat back beyond the bridge. So long as they make it this far, I will see that they are safe. Okay. Since I could just run around this place without being attacked, it's all good for me. There's one. An adventurer, what are you doing out here? So the lieutenant would have us withdraw? I suppose the supplies will have to wait. So, in this world, if an adventurer shows up and says, yeah, they want you to retreat, they're like, oh, okay, cool. I will retreat then. And that's it. There's no, like... There's no way... Oh, I ran right back towards him. If this was Earth, people would pretend to be an adventurer and would fool and trick people quite terribly. So either way, they would have to find some way to prove that you're on this quest. They'll never find me up. Retreat back to beyond the bridge. In order? I'm only too happy to follow. They'll never find me up here. I found you up here. So yeah. Okay, and now I found that one. So, is it still going to try to get me to go northwest? Because I think it changed that one that time. Ah, please don't frighten me like that. What? In order from the lieutenant to withdraw. Understood. Yeah, these are not brave knights. These are not strong knights. These are not any type of knights other than they were sent back here for a reason. Okay. Interesting. This is what I'm looking at on the map? Okay. Yeah, there's nowhere to go. I can't find my own way over. There's no cave or a fallen log to get me across. Across to that gap. And if I was at the right spot and I didn't see like the ramp to get up there, I'm gonna be shocked. Because I climbed up the rock and everything and I didn't see a thing. Well done, Heavens. Well done indeed. I dare not think of what have become of my subordinates and myself had you not come along. At least I can breathe easier, if only for a moment. Where's your weapons at so I could get that done for you too? Though nothing would make me happier than to return to Camp Cloudtop and put this all behind us, there is still work to be done. I trust I can count on you, on your continued support. A hasty recovery. Your assistance has been more than anyone could ask for, but there is yet work to be done. We did not come here to simply be driven back out, nay. We must take back what the stolen weapons and armor. Absolutely, that's what I'm here for. I will create a diversion to draw what attention I can from the Vanu nearby. While they're distracted, I need you to retrieve them, the weapons and armor. Gotcha. Well, alright then. Was I supposed to be able to do this quest? And then show up later and then have the higher level 56 quests? Actually, there's weapons right there and on the ground. I was actually going to run up to the top because I assumed that's where I would have put them. But okay. Way to make it easy on me. And found them all. I can't warp back out. I gotta run out of the Vanu territory and talk to the dude across the bridge. Got it. Vundu oke bendu. Interesting name. And we're all together. Good. Everything appears to be accounted for. Words fail to express my gratitude, heavens. Our equipment and perhaps even my subordinates would be lost to the Vanu if not for your aid. Pray return to the Rose House and deliver them to Lady Lania. It is only fitting that she should receive them from you. We will return in due time, when my men have recovered their strength. Okay, please make it back. Now it's probably shorter to warp over there, right? Absolutely. Did I double warp? That'd be amazing. Would I get charged for 200 for doing that? So all of my mounts can now fly. Even things without wings can fly. I don't know why I'm looking at the map so much. It's not like I don't know where I'm going here. Guess it's just like looking at that map to know other things, I guess. That dude's been in a long cutscene. Unless that wasn't him from last time. Ah, heavens, you've returned. What of the equipment and the search party? You never fail to impress, my friend. I see. The others are not yet fit to travel. No matter. I take solace in knowing they're no longer in harm's way. And yet, the Vanu's recent fixation on Niscardian weaponry still concerns me. With but a weak grasp of metallurgy, I can only surmise they crave more advanced weaponry to oppose us, yeah. It may finally be time to strengthen security here at Cloudtop. Our duty is to keep watch for Javanian activity. After all, we can ill afford to be distracted by the Vanu. And... oh, you got the dog summoned, don't you? Yeah, they do. My cat wouldn't curl up its tail like that. In any event, I was right to call upon you for help. Thank you again for everything. No problem, Lania. Ah, my legendary mount. My legendary mount, not a mount. It is a mount, or a mount. But yeah, not a mount in one word. How goes the search? Any word of dragons in Cloudtop? Vanu scout? No dragons, only Vanu. Well, I suspected as much, to be sure, but I'm no less disappointed for it. What could they be watching? There's not here of interest, save for the Protector. Yeah, the ship. And even that is still... Did I make a thing saying, what is the Protector? Or was that right before I learned about the Protector, or shortly after, and then I realized it? Or am I still not knowing what a Protector is? Because I know it's the ship. But yeah, at this point I know. And even that is still in sore needs of repair. Do they perceive it to be a threat? At any rate, there is little glory won from a scuffle with Vanu. But mark my words, I will find a way to rekindle the fire in our men's hearts. Take the slaying ring. Unclear motives. Beef stew? Alright, gathering as well. I don't think I ever need that, but you never know. That's got eye level 90. I might want to just take that. Your timing is perfect as always. I was thinking of your recent encounter with the Vanu when I recalled reports of our men who patrol that area. They often catch the Vanu on higher ground, in places that offer commanding views of the surrounding area. It's believed they are conducting routine surveillance. But to what end, we know not. Are they also looking out for dragons? But I mean to find out, and I would have you assist me. Pray return to where you first sighted the Vanu and search for clues. Whatever they are scheming, we must know of it. Alright, this is most likely the last quest. If it isn't, it's another follow-up quest for him, but really, yeah. I'm not seeing very much any more of that stuff. Am I going back up there again? I think I'm okay if I follow this path. I almost got another million doing this expansion story and side quests. Another Vanu scout. Waiting is boring, like watching moss grow on rocks, but I must. What? Netherlings return to interfere again? Netherlings? Picked up a gnawed bone. Mayhap a dragon bone? It's not gonna let me. Try as I may. Only if you're clearly going to land on land does it allow you to jump. If there's like a gap, it's not going to let you jump over it, I don't think. Did it go night, day, nighttime? And when I look up at the time, it's only 1:57, and the last time I looked up it was like 12 something in game time. And I missed the entire day, or is it only gone like 2 hours in the game and it's still nighttime? I'm just curious, because I don't really remember much daytime in this game either. For those who watched this and made jokes like it's always nighttime when you play, I'm like, yeah, I don't even mean to. I am playing at nighttime my time, but I assume the day and night cycles would be faster. Good to see you return safely. So tell me, did you discover of the Vanu spotting? I found another one and a gnawed bone. Oh my, what have we here? There is a pattern of some sort etched into the bone, though it doesn't appear to be any manner of lettering. Perhaps they use bones like this to keep record of what they're observing from atop the cliffs. Probably, they can write on the bone. This could be the opportunity I've been looking for, the kindling to ignite the fire in the hearts of my men. We must delve further and get to the bottom of this. Guess I'll go for a more quick arm. Feather-brained schemes. Is he making up a... This is the level 51 quest, so yeah. I could have done this before. 3 sets of 14 lines, 2 across, 2 crossed out entirely, the third halfway. Bah, it's no use. I still haven't the foggiest what the markings on this bone could mean. You should show it to the others. Perhaps they will know what to make of it. I thought I could fall down there. That would have been interesting. Can I assist you with something? Can you read the markings on this bone? What an odd pattern. I've never seen its like. If it holds any meaning, you could, I couldn't tell you. My apologies. Alright. I wonder how she feels. Just me walking up, asking, she's like, what do you need? And I show her this, and she goes, I don't know. And she turns around and goes back to her daily duty. Could you be like, couldn't we, like, have a conversation or anything? Hello, how are you doing? No, just this bone with words onto it, or lines explained. You don't know? Goodbye. Yeah. Heavens, it's good to see you. What can I do for you? Seems to me that the scouts were counting something. The question is what? How did she know it was... Okay, I probably told her a whole bunch of things. Unable to teleport at this time. Okay, good. I was curious if I tried to double teleport. What happens? If you kept button mashing and your gil went down by 100 each time, that would be shocking. I have no time for idle chatter. Well, you know about this? This is another of Gildun's errands, is it? I haven't the time to waste entertaining his request. A shipment of provisions should be arriving any moment. He, like, really doesn't care about him at all. Okay, well, nobody cares. Okay. I'm assuming he's either A, gonna figure out some crazy plot, or B, the sketchings is just... The Vanu was just doodling on a bone. Just drawing whatever he felt like drawing, and was passing the time because he was so bored. That is my guess. Oh, see, I'm glad I couldn't jump there either. That would have been death number 2 on this episode, if I was allowed to do things. But yeah, I think so. I'm thinking now maybe my brain saw the board and put that and that together, and this lion's halfway drawn because I interrupted him, and I think it's just board sketchings. Ah, there you are. Did you learn anything of value? No, not at all. A shipment of provisions, truly. How I've longed for a reprieve from salted meats. Ahem, didn't mean to get carried away. It's just that I often find myself counting the days until... By the Fury, that's it. The shipment is their target. The Vandu Scouts must have been spying on our shipments. They know they come once a fortnight. But they couldn't care less about the foodstuffs. I mean, they mean to seize the crystals and offer them up to the White Whale. Oh, wow. Go and tell Fabrilet what I've discovered. I will speak with Lady Lania. Okay, that actually is a brilliant idea. I'm warping again. That, or they were still bored sketches. It could be either, could be anything really. Oh, what's the weather gonna be like? A wise woman once said that she who does not pay heed to the skies will most surely get wet. Sound advice if you ask me. What's wrong with rain? Would you like to hear what the skies tell us this fine day? Absolutely. Heat waves and okay. Any of these unlock any special magical things? The gales and the churning mist unlock something? Some crazy things? Gloom and clouds. Wow. Cool. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of neat that you can see the weather and go, oh, yeah, there's a special event there if the weather is that. I mean, that's what I think it's for. What is it now? Apparently, the Vano mean to steal our crystals. I can't imagine how they intend to accomplish that. Well, if you truly believe there is merit to Gildan's claims, by all means, go to the Protector. The provisions are being unloaded as we speak. He doesn't want to do anything. If this big flying ship ever takes off the ground... They're already here. The provisions are safe. They were up there. The injured knight and everything is there. All the provisions appear to be accounted for. Praise alone. Pray inform Felbrand that all is well. Wow, and that person and these people and them didn't do anything to stop what was happening over there? Crazy. Crazy world we live in. You didn't hear any noises or skirmish up on the ship? And he couldn't see the Vanu standing there? Well, it would seem that the threat was indeed legitimate, and you seem way too calm about that. She's here now. Time and again, you have risked your life to protect our camp. Indeed, I do, but this time he actually had the wise of it. And for that, you have my sincerest thanks. But the Vanu was watching your shipment, so... Yeah, yes, you are right. 'Twas Gildan who uncovered the Vanu's plot, indeed. Perhaps a man of your intelligence could better serve House Helionard elsewhere. Should it be your desire, I could arrange for a transfer. Well, well, to think that I might one day salute you. I am honored, Lady Lania. Truly I am. But with all due respect, I would rather remain in Camp Cloudtop. All I ever wanted, is to rekindle our men's spirits, to see them walk with their heads held high once more. That and eat a delicious meal. But were I to leave, that dream might never become a reality. But, if I may, I do have one small request. I knew it was coming. All this running about has left me quite famished. Might we partake in a recovered provisions, a celebratory meal, or a celebratory snack, perhaps? Even now, all you can think of is your stomach. A snack, and a few casks of wine besides. That much we can afford to spare, no? Aye, the men could do with a bit of meat and mead. Make sure they know that Gildan is to thank for it. Thank you, Lady Lania. Thank you. Wow, he got really happy. Well, good. Oh, I want my skill speed, I guess. That was nice. That was a little side quest, and that was an actual character in the world. That was a nice little one. Not as hilarious as other ones, but still a nice one. And I believe I got them all done. Again. Yeah, now the sightseeing log is here. That's what I tried to do in the other area, and the sightseeing log did not kick in. What up with that? Alright, well, I actually did a really good job this episode. I've cleared it all up. And I really don't think when I was over here that I could climb up. I really don't think I can. So unless something unlocks, or we do something and I can climb up there? Great, but like I was just flown around here. Oh, I can warp up there. Is the only way to do that? I don't have a chocobo here though. But to rent a chocobo and go, say to go over here? Cause yeah, I can go from the pillars and go here, but I'm in the middle of nowhere. I can't go anywhere else. If I go here from the Kurthus Western Highlands, this is also a dead end. I could, and I only got here because I was able to fly up there before. I seriously don't know how to get up here, from here, or from any other way, without warping, which I wouldn't have had that ability if I wouldn't have flown up there. Yeah, either way, let's not worry about it. We're just gonna go to where we need to go. Should I dare for a moment? It's wait, yeah, you know what, I can. Let's go and make them do some more training. Gonna have to soon start doing some more inventory thing. I went through my other inventory to, because I'm finding, like, dragon stuff and these creatures stuff. And I just wanted to sell all the things that I can pick up. Or all the things that you can easily buy. And I sold some of that stuff. But I think I got, like, way too many things. I don't know if I should just hold on to any of the items that the monsters drop. The meats and the hides and the bones and the wings. I don't know if I should hold on any of that or not. Because I am, like, truly running out of space. And I would like to keep some things. The materia should be kept. And whatever else I can truly find. But I just don't know. I just don't know what I should and shouldn't have. Enemy drops, I got a lot of nice drops from things, and selling them might be good, or keeping them for later on when I actually go and start doing the Disciples of Hands and Lands. I guess Disciples of Lands is only the fishing and the stuff, so just Disciples of Hands, really. But yeah, like, I don't know. Actually, instead of possibly... I still got like another hour, right, because it's the extra hour that I lost. I'll try something probably super different. This is finished. And I could do that right from anywheres, really. I'm gonna turn into my tank. And I'm gonna do that whatchamacallit thing. I don't know if I can click from there, or do I gotta go down to Limsa? Way wherever it is. And go. I'm gonna run over and get my armor repaired before I move on any further. But I think I will go ahead and attempt the tank and the healing thing. Everything else should be good. So if I switch to a tank, this is out of the blue. Yeah, this is absolutely out of the blue. My gun blade is done. These two are done. And I do have a high level tank, don't I? Just don't know if I'd like it as much. I haven't sat down and tried any of these. I think I still like my paladin. I'm gonna be a sucker for the paladin and white mage until I level them up, but I gotta get used to this again. So recommended. All Hall of Novice. I don't remember doing this. But I could avoid that. Alright. Execute a combo to increase immunity. Let's see. If I go through this and I get tank gear, I'm gonna laugh because I really need a tank gear before. Listen up, novice. When it comes to your place in a party, you're the wall of steel, what takes the enemy's hits. I should have done this like before anyway, but still. Soaking up the pain and keeping your mates safe. That's what you need to focus on during battle. Focus on most during battle. Aggro is a measure of how badly the foe wants to kill you, and it's your job to be at the top of every enemy's list. So for this exercise, you'll be learning about aggro and how remember to bolster yourself with iron will before every battle. I forget to do that. That'll get your foes to notice you nice and early. The best way to establish yourself as a threat is string together some nasty combinations. In your case, I'd start with a fast blade, follow up with a riot blade, X square, and then triangle. I don't even have that ability. Show me a solid series of blows, and I'll consider your lesson learned. Are we clear? Let me know when you're ready. Okay. Yeah, I don't look terrible anymore now that I dyed my... Now that I dyed my gear all gray? Yeah, I look great. Not blue and green and yellow and purple. Hit that wooden warrior with a combination of fast blade, riot blade, second. Don't try nothing fancy. Get the order wrong and you're done for. Okay. That was easy. Use that combination in battle and you'll build all the enmity you need. When faced with a single foe, it's the simplest methods that's often the most effective. Here's your bonus for completing the exercise. Remember this training on the field of battle. That's how I easily get 3,000 experience. Are you kidding me? I think tanks are all together and DPSs are all together. I will switch to a monk and see if there's a thingy, but I don't think there would be. Why am I way over here? Did I run over there? I probably did. I'm better off just standing right here. Let's do this. Execute a combo in battle. It's not the same I didn't click on the wrong thing, did I? Does it hit confirm? You recall you built, yes, in the last exercise. This time you'll be testing a combination on the proper opponent. Okay, good. I've said it before, but it bears repeating. Your job is to soak up the pain and keep your mate safe. And you do that by directing your foes aggro onto yourself. If your ally is standing at the end of the fight, I'll count that as a win. Really? Yeah, I'm ready. I do like the music. I do like the music. And the yes is on yes. That was easy. This is one dude, though. Either way, you throw your thing, because I was told that this keeps your aggro up. There. Increases that. That's what you need to do. Running around and doing this allows you to hit them, and because you have this iron will on, it helps when you hit enemies with things, but yeah, this also increases it. So yeah, either way, done. I've seen, as you've seen, combinations are a fine way of building up the thing, or just hit my move that I did at the first and then you're covered. When a party is relying on you to take the hits, you need a reliable method for grabbing the enemy's attention. Here's your bonus. I got pants, that's what I wanted to see. Is it different pants? Because I was wearing like that clothing from like level whatever to whatever for a long time, it seemed. But if it's normal pants that I got from before, then it's nothing special. Wasn't it not pants? Oh, it was these. These are better than what I'm wearing. Are you serious? It's got more defense than what I'm wearing. So I'm wearing a silly Disciple of War. And yeah, it is different things. I could have been running around with better gear at level 15. Interesting. See, I was gonna keep these armors because they're, to me, one of a kind, unless I can buy them. Oops, I tried to do the quest. Can I do the thing? Oh, there, Hall of the Novices here. This is kind of out of the blue. Hopefully I shocked you in ways that you didn't think I was going to do that this episode. Because yeah, I was also curious if I was going to get better gear. I think they're teaching you to really fire this off. I actually might be able to remember to do that when I go into a dungeon next time. With this exercise, you'll learn how to build enemy with multiple foes. Ever tried using Total Eclipse technique? Oh yeah, have I ever. So that you aggravate an entire group of enemies. Absolutely. Total Eclipse hits every bugger within a circle around you, making sure you're positioned so you don't miss anyone. Yeah, I could probably handle that. I'm ready. Let's do this. I'll wait for you to load up the enemies. That's got some range. I didn't know it had that much range. What? I can't hit... No. I can't... I did not know it had that much range. Are you serious? I was more epic than I thought? I did not know that. Yeah, I was like, no, there's no way you can hit them that far. All about positioning. Wow. I saw the blade spin around. And I see the little area around the blade. Never did I think it could go that far. Wow. I just learned something completely new today. About my tank, which I'm usually not. And I do realize I do have a level 60 class. Yeah, I do. I got 2 level 60 classes. One's a tank and one's the dancer. And maybe, if I got better gear, I can switch to... I keep talking to you to to do the thingy. To do this quest. Engaging multiple targets. Oops. That's better. But I keep clicking through it, so circle in one button and you're there. Yeah. Listen up, novice. For this exercise, you'll be training against multiple opponents. There's another reason why I want to do this. Use Total Eclipse to gain enemy within a group. Just like you've been practicing, and be sure to hit them all. Defeat every enemy on the field, and I'll consider your lesson learned. I'm clear if you're clear. Adventure will keep me healed? Oh, awesome. Okay. But, I mean, I have no problem doing low-level tank stuff. No problem doing low-level healing things. It's just later on in the game, when the game gets serious, I don't know if I should be a level 60, 70, 80 tank. That's all. If you want to... Okay, be most effective. Here's your bonus. I'll just... Okay, that is terrible gear compared to what I'm wearing now. Okay. Unfortunately, I did learn something, so... If you are a new character, I suggest turning into a tank healer and DPS and doing these things right away. And unlocking the gear, because it's plus level 15 gear and it's very strong, actually. I think I wore that all the way to level 20, 25, maybe even level 30 with my DPS, so I'm thinking it's totally worth to do. Okay, I went too far that time. But yeah, I mean, interesting. I didn't have to buy all of that gear at level 15, at level 20, level 25. Yeah, back when I didn't have all the money in the world. And I still don't actually have all the money in the world. Master of Shields. Established enemy with a ranged... Oh, okay. That's the thing I always do. I've always done that. Your enemies won't care for fair. And your shield op technique will be the tool for the job. Rather than blunder into a mob of nasties, you're better off pulling a few at a time from a safe distance. Defeat every enemy in the field and consider your lesson. Well, okay, first of all, if you're in a dungeon, all the enemies that are together are linked. If you lock on one of the enemies, you'll see a line go from one of them to all of them. And you'll know that they're all linked. So if you hit one of them, they'll all charge after you at once. That's just how dungeons work. So you may not be able to pull your enemies. You don't want to fight them all at once. Can I see the line? There's no line. I don't even see a line between them. I'm getting hit with like 8 and 9 damage. I'm just considerably weaker, that's all. Okay. Oh, I got critical mode for a long time. For a very long time. Wow. There, now it ended. So yeah, I couldn't even prove the line to you that time, but yeah, either way, they almost should have had that in there. Because in dungeons you'll see the lines. See, you see how easy it was to split up that big nasty mob? The situation don't always allow it, but often there's a better strategy than charge. There's sometimes a better strategy. Sometimes. So the secret reason why I want to try the tank and the healer out and get them done is so I can remove, maybe, I don't know if it will, I'm just hoping it would. You see this leaf flower thing by my name? I'm hoping it would remove that status and turn it into something else. If it doesn't, then I need to get everything to level 80 and then it will remove that from me. It's one of those two things. But just curious to see if I can get a thing done and then the thing turns almost into like a budding flower, and then after that it turns into a full flower, because my Dragoon had a full flower onto it, my level 51, and I didn't do any of this. For this exercise you learn to deal with reinforcements. I always still do my throwing thing. Sometimes there are latecomers to a battle. If you notice a new foe arrive, don't give in to panic. Keep calm and pick the enemy up with your usual tools. Are they too far away for a combination? Reel them in with a shield lob. Once you've got everyone nice and close, you can switch to Total Eclipse and keep the aggro flowing. Defeat all the enemies on the field. Gotcha. Got it. I wore that armor before, basically. The problem is I don't see enemies appearing on the screen, and I do not look up there. I don't look up to the top left of the screen to see that there is a new enemy there. In fact, he didn't even show up. Yeah, he didn't even show up on the screen, so no wonder I can't find him. But if new enemies do appear on the screen, I think they pop up on the screen, hopefully right away, so that you would have time to be like, oh, but I don't look up there. I'm a DPS. I focus on the floor and the enemy and seeing what it's doing. And I try not to get hit by that. Rounding up reinforcements ain't so hard. Not really, not when it's that easy. If it was any harder, it would actually be a challenge, but really, no problem whatsoever. So yeah, life lessons learned, do these right away. Oh, I am actually getting hurt now. Just curious if it actually was harming my armor or not. It's all done? I didn't receive a helmet. I didn't receive any gloves. Okay, interesting. Well, that was not so bad. I'm curious. I think I got my die on me. That's so much better. I won't do it, but that is so much better. Yeah, I would like to actually have my... So I didn't have to do these. Avoid the area. If I do it with one of them, I've done it with all of them. Cool, because I didn't do these. Am I the cat, or am I seeing the cat, or am I dealing with the Lullafell? Either way... I mean, I wasn't even considering being a tank and healer at level 15. Not even at all on my radar. To have your full attention, then let us proceed. When it comes to your place in a party, you are the soothing wind of restoration. And such, rather than engaging the enemy directly, your primary role is to focus on mending of wounds. I want that hat. With the support of the diligent healing, your party will prevail against even the most savage of foes. Now that you understand what is expected of you, we can continue with the lesson. Requires you to keep your ally healed. Okay, wow. Provide support, defeat the enemy, and the victory will be yours. Easy. No questions. Where can I get that hat? That's my one question I have. So, I'm assuming this is going to be really easy, or the tank has no armor. So healing got easier for me after I figured out that I can hit down and find my party members. Oh no, I can't hit down. it's a problem. So they make this harder on you. Yeah, he should have been in my party. And, I gotta put away my weapon and then lock on him. That's rough. That's really rough. Oops. That's way harder than being in a party. Yeah. Okay. If people were scarred from being tanks and healers, they did this, I don't blame you. It's you just hit down, or on probably on PC. Just click on the name. It's probably really easy. But yeah, that was harder than I've done harder things than this, and that was harder. Just to heal that dude. Well done. A focus healer is a boon to any party. If he was in my party, I would have been easier. Even when it's safe to attack. Always keep an eye on your allies' health. Yes, that's easy to do once you're a healer. Because now you don't have to worry about the boss and everything. You just look at the health and go, everyone's fine. If it gets really dicey, just swift cast and do what you need to do. Swift cast Medica, usually. And, like, it's just awesome, but I don't know why I'm talking when I could just hit a button and move on. But yeah, like, healing in a party, in a dungeon, any of those was no problem. Just when you have to put away your weapon, because I think I have it so that I can't lock on whatever's when my weapon's withdrawn. I want to be able to attack enemies and not party members try to attack my party members. That. So I did set it up that way, but yeah, that was also a challenge, wasn't it? Okay, I know what I gotta do first. Done. That was way faster. Did I actually even repair my armor? Okay. I didn't hear a sound or anything. At least we get to see instant queues. I mean, really. I could instant queue if I solo anything, I guess. Do I have your attention? Healing multiple allies, easy. Battle is chaotic and you must needs learn flexibility. It's not that, it's if they're not my party, it's going to be really hard. Thus, you will find yourselves in a scenario in which sudden reinforcements threaten your party. And you will need to stay alert and switch your attention between allies as the situation demands. Provide support, defeat the enemy, and victory will be yours. Okay. So yeah, I need to know why they didn't put them in a party. So I can't click on them. Wait a minute, why am I not healing them? Why is Medica not healing people? Can anybody answer me that? And if I can't click on my party members when my weapon's out, it's gonna make it impossible for me to defeat this. And Medica is awesome, by the way. Just to let you know, Medica is pretty good. This is brutal. This is brutal. You have to off lock and then just go like this. This is not how you heal. This is teaching me how not to heal. Yeah, this is not how I would do it at all. But anyway, yeah, I had him in the wind too. That was hard. That was more challenging than Efreet and all the other dungeons I've ever done as a healer. Because I can't hit down and heal my party members when I'm in battle. I have to cancel my attack and look at them. That would not be... If healing was like that, I don't think anybody would be a healer. Wow. Spreading one's healings among can be... no, it's not that hard. You made it really hard when they're not in my party. And they're like an NPC that I don't click on. Yeah, it's rather challenging. Anyway, I'm glad it passed that. I'm glad I was able to pass that. Anyway. And here I'm getting thousands of experience. I am almost curious if I switch to another tank. And if I attempt that, is it going to just be like the tanks are done, or it's for each one? It's for a paladin, it's for a warrior. I am curious. Why don't I try that out first? Oh no, it actually is for each class. Oh, I did not know that. I assumed it was just for tanks, just for healers, and just for DPS. This is the general, your general how to be these things. I did not know these training exercises would be for every individual class. Well, now that changes everything. Because yeah, I just thought I'd have it all done and my silly little logo that's by my name, that flower thing, can go away. But clearly, no. Not at all. I was wrong. That's for every individual class to know what you're doing in every class. Oh. I've just learned something else new tonight. Well, I don't think I need to do this. Because I'm assuming it's the same thing over and over again, just with a different class. Avoiding... Watch the signs when you're being attacked more swiftly, and you're cast to avoid interruption. The problem is... The problem, Doc, is that I can't heal my party members the normal way. The only problem I have. There's gonna be a mage casting fire in an AoE area, and I gotta move out of the way when I need to heal my allies. It's not that hard of a thing to do. But anyway, yeah, there you are, the mage. If you are hit 5 times, we shall start again from the beginning. I hit down to heal him. Okay. I'm not a This is so weird. I hit down to get down to him, and what I did was hit arrow on him instead. Anyway, yeah, go for it. I got it. I'm just gonna still attack him because this is silly. Oh boy. Wasn't actually expecting that. No, I gotta heal him. That's the problem. I can't attack like I want to. The mage didn't show up until way later in the battle, but anyway. That is so bizarre. Why are they training you like this? Did you not think, like, this is not at all how the game plays, isn't it? Nice footwork. Be wary of those foes cunning enough to target the source of healing. That's all for now. I hope this lesson will serve you well in your adventures. Yeah, this would have been really good gear to have back at level 15 with all of my classes that I had. Yeah, whoops. Back when they were all level 1 and I was leveling them up all to level 30 throughout the main story. Well, if I can pass all of this, then hooray. This came out of the blue, and I thought I'd be done once I got done the healer, but I was tricked again. This is for all of them. Undertake a class I've already got done. Oh, so the DPS had like how many? Wait a minute, I could find it right now. Oh, 7 as well. Okay, I thought the time I did it, it felt like there was a lot more than 7. Like 14 maybe, double of that. But yeah, interesting. Surprisingly, I better switch back to my healer. I think this is still faster than healing one individually. So I don't know. None of my armor got hurt. Oh wow. I don't know. Do you want me to? Because I used to always do things like, hey, this is how you get everything done. And I'll show you like how to be all the classes, but that is not how you become a healer or a conjurer at all. That is no way. And Medica heals a lot better than that. Medica heals the party. When you're in trouble, you would cast Medica, not cure on every party member individually. That was surprising that Medica did nothing there. But I guess let's get over to. That's not gonna get me over to Ishgard. I guess, yeah, really. I can't think of anything else I can be doing. Yeah, I think so. So I'm going to Forgotten Night, and then going to the bar, but I'm going to see if there's any quests in this part of town, and then we can move on. Because the lady that was worried for the dude, she sent me to that place, and then a whole bunch of quests kicked in. There is no more. Okay, perfect. We got all the side quests cleaned up again, everybody. And I'd like to think that was pretty awesome. Now that we're all cleared of side quests again. Okay, Sir Aymeric. I know you're gone and talking to them right now. Is there any way to tell that I've finished everything? It says I've got them. Unless that stamps mean... No, that stamps means completed. But I didn't unlock other ranks. I'm gonna accept this. Aether Compass. Back again. Well, I suppose less time hunting and exchange Centurial Seals? $200 for a stuffed Hunberry. Okay. No, I want to drop off these quests. Maybe he's up there. I gotta figure this out. This is like, Delita said he dropped off 2 of them and he unlocked something else and it was amazing and... but can you handle the ferocious fiends outside the steps? Maybe I talk to her now? Thinking of trying your hand on a little dragon slaying, are you? Who do I talk to drop these off? Or was Delita pulling my chain? Because all of these are already defeated. They all got completed? Written the stamp of completed? Or collected? I don't even know what that says, but I see the stamp of approval. I don't know. I have no idea. Either way, if I go out and fight those monsters again and there's more, I will be shocked. Because he said he unlocked like ultra mode and something else with the hunt, so I'm like, okay, cool. But I don't see it here now. It would seem that the Forgotten Knight was spared the worst of the earlier chaos. Good. Heavens, Elfie, goodness, I've been worried sick. It's so good to see you. And you, Tataru. How did you manage to escape the chaos in the streets? Gimberlant and the others barricaded the doors until the heretics left. No one was harmed, thankfully. But what about you two? What came of your journey? Oh, if I have to explain all that to her, she's gonna be like, wow, a lot went down. You're not serious. What was Sir Aymeric thinking? I mean, the way you two talk about him, I wouldn't have believed. Anyway, I heard rumors of the people you're looking for, but I doubt they'll be of much use. The only thing I can say is, with any certainty, is that they're led by someone called the Mongrel. An odd moniker if I ever heard one. but mayhap it will make the individual in question easier to find. Come, let us make inquiries below. Inquiries below. Inquiry. Inquiries. I wonder how you say it. There's many ways I could make it sound. Aha. A mongrel? Not sure I catch your meaning, but a true to a blue blood, we're all of us dogs down here. We're all of us dogs down here. I don't know if that read that wrong, or we're all mongrels down here. Maybe, but I don't know. I'm just trying to figure it makes sense now that I don't see it anymore. To a blue blood, we are all of us dogs down here. Yeah, I'm looking at the words and it makes no sense. What's that? Speak up. I can't hear you as well as I used to. Okay. Why did I pick an old man to talk to? Are they throwing snow at me? They are, but it's going through me. Okay. I don't know a thing about the mongrel, but if I did, you can be sure I wouldn't tell you. Yes, they are throwing snow at me. I will. Okay, this is on. Game on. Give me a moment. Take me a moment. No, wrong button. Step dance, most gentlemanly son. No. It's here somewheres? Yeah, see, I'd be covered in snow. I'd be demolished by snow right now. I would have lost the snow battle. It's not the top one, is it? I don't even see the move that I had before. There it is, throw. That's right. You're all done. I'm gonna add that to my favorites. That's kind of nice. Too bad it didn't hit you, though. It just goes through you. And you couldn't throw back at them and be like, yeah, I can throw snow too. Yeah. Not a single shred of information, just as I expected. These revolutionaries would not have invaded capture for so long without the massive complicity. Still, it is good to know that Tataro's ears are as sharp as ever. I am getting nothing. Okay. Oh good, Dragoon stuff. Frustrating though it may be, we must press on. While I continue speaking with the people of the Broom... People of the Broom, why not go and see if Gilbelant knows aught of value? As the proprietor of the Forgotten Knight, surely he must have heard whispers of the mongrel before. We can only hope that he will be more forthcoming than the others. See, I would just literally say, like, hey, I need to have a word with you. In private, unless you don't mind the people here overhearing. Just a question. Nothing too crazy. And then, okay, if I go this way, I think I'll be there quicker. And then I'd be like, hey, we're actually, I am all the forthcoming. What? Either way, welcome back. How are you? Don't tell me you've, like, wrote that message, like, an hour ago. Okay. You didn't. Okay, good. I didn't miss it, because nobody said a single word this episode. No, no, yes and no. Technically, this episode, no one said a word, but this live stream and is the next one because I lost the live stream. So I did an hour live stream. People did say something, and then when I started the next live stream this tonight, no one said a word but you. So like, yeah, I just gave up on chat and just played the game. You know, people long for a sympathetic ear, but they need to know that it comes with tight lips. True. So how did your stream go? Discretion, heavens. That's what my customers expect. If they don't get it, then I don't get them. That being said, I am not without my sympathies. I've heard the tales, and I know you've done right by highborn and lowborn alike. Least I can do is point you in the right directions, but to do that, I'll need you to do something for me. Sure. So happens there's a hunter up in the cozier who owes me a fair bit of coin. However, I've agreed to accept payment in fresh herbs. Go and get them for me. Agreed? Absolutely agreed. No problem. If I'm gonna get information, all I gotta do is pick up herbs. I picked up... How many times did I pick up poo? That's right, the answer is 3. 3 times I had to go pick up poo quests. So yeah, if I'm picking up herbs, no problem. Where am I running to, though? Just running without paying attention. Yeah, that's not good. So warp to the markets. Got it. See, I'm glad I checked that. When good, can't say a whole lot about the game, because I believe one day you will go back to games you want to play. I want to play this one, too. Why else would I be able to crush down all of these episodes if I didn't want to play this? I do like this game, but yeah, I kind of miss the variety. But this game's amazing, and I'm so glad I played it on this channel. And if I could make this one go over 120 something episodes, I will be even happier that I did that. Because I would rather remove those 2 or 3 games from my channel. All in the chance of trying to grow and playing whatever game necessary. Yeah, that wasn't smart. I know you like this game, it's a good game, but you only chose it in the first place for your channel growing, not because you wanted to. But you only chose it in the first place for channel growing, not because you wanted to. I've already played and beat this game. That's probably another reason why, but this one had the expansion coming out, so yeah. But I wanted to play this too, but I wasn't expecting to play it like this. If I would have done it before, without this, I would have already had this game done by now. Yeah, I probably would have had the whole thing done. I would have just done main story with one character. I would have never done a full playthrough. Something I never felt comfortable doing was full playthroughs before. So you're Gilberlant's errand boy. Good, good. How's he doing? Same as always, right? Anyway, I hope he appreciates how much trouble I had to go through on account of his herbs. Tell him to enjoy them while they last, because I doubt I'll be able to find any more next year. Okay, no more next year? A hulking hunter. If everything went according to my plan, if anything went according to anybody's plan, I think everybody in the world would be happy. So yeah, always gotta get prepared for setbacks too, I'd say. But yeah, like all the other times when somebody donates a game and like play it, and I'm like, okay. I usually end up really liking the game. So this one was kind of like, I need to do something. I have no idea what game I can play that would last more than 20 episodes. And then this MMO came out, and I'm like, now I really like this game. And I have no problem playing it. There are quite a few people out there that like watching complete playthroughs. I hear Fallout is very popular for it. Fallout is, but did you check the Fallout rating? The age rating for Fallout? It's always been an issue for me, because it's really high age rated. Unfortunately. I just wish a Fallout and all games just had, like, I've always wished for, you can turn on and off profanity, you can turn on and off blood, and like all of those things would just be an option that you could have on or off, and that would be amazing. You might be surprised, I don't know. To me, it's higher age rating than a horror game, because I played a bunch of them and nothing happened in those games other than being scared. Or there's blood, or there's like, it's dark and you, I don't know. Like, scary games is not as bad as what I think Fallout is, really. Well, you're going to hand them over or not? How did he know I have these fresh herbs? It looks like a lavender thing. Aye, this ought to do. With a few other spices I can make it just like she used to. There are a few things which stir the hearts of men like a sip of mulled wine. Share a glass with the right people, and who knows what stories they'll share. Okay. Noble indiscretion. So he's gonna help me out? I wouldn't let a kid play our Resident Evil games, especially the new Resident Evil 2 remake. I see. Is it just... It's a scary though, right? And it's a video game and not real. Or is there something else going on that's making it not... Because I wouldn't let... If I had a kid, I would not let them play Fallout. Because of the stuff. And what game? I haven't... Resident Evil 1? I'd let them play Resident Evil 1. Oh, see, there's swearing? Yeah, there would be swearing in that, wouldn't they? There's swearing in Fallout as well, so... There's swearing... The language in Fallout and that would be the same. I would assume. I don't know. I'm just not part of this world. I don't get swearing. I don't get smoking. I don't get drinking. I don't get partying. I don't get any of that stuff. None of that makes sense to me. And it's too bad because that just singles me out so badly for a channel. So yeah, either way, who knows? Either way, I'll just keep playing games and being me, and maybe some people can chill, or more some people are like me and would like this content. Now that I think on it, there's a woman I know who's rather fond of this blend. Hilda. I'm gonna go with here. There's no nickname for her. Is her name, and she resides in the Pillars. She's a maidservant to the noble house, or another. I forget. Anyway, be a shame if she didn't get to try this wine. Why not give her a bottle? Okay. One of the servants of the high noble houses is this troublemaker. Tired of being in servitude, leading a faction of rebels of some sort. Not misfits. What do they call them? Anyway, something. Yeah. See, I just know that smoking wasn't good for you. Neither is drinking, so I just said no to all of it. I just went like, what's right and what's wrong, what's good and what's not good, what's healthy and what's not healthy. That's what I should have said, and that is what I'm saying. What's healthy? Oh, smoking's not healthy? Well, then I won't do it. So that's just how I am. Yeah, and smelling bad is another thing. True that. I don't know, just I don't get things. People just are, everyone's so different, everyone's in a different mindset, everyone's got their own things, and I guess my way of thinking and where I am just doesn't go with those things. Okay, are you... Yes, I am Hilda, beg your pardon. Do I know you, sir? Heaven's Army of House Fortown? Slayer of primals and saver of the world twice over? Everyone's entitled to their own way of doing things, indeed. Indeed. And I just got my own thing too, I guess. I know the smell. This is the wine that girl used to prepare, her special recipe. It must be decades since I last tasted this. Oh, the poor dear. Such a shame that she was taken in by that baron. He cut a dashing figure, I'll grant you that. Tall, slender, long of ear. Sigh, but those dazzling ruby eyes of his were filled with lust. 'Twas not more than infatuation what she felt. What she felt, but she convinced herself that it was love, and he couldn't help but take advantage. But when her belly started to grow, goodness, the scandal. I mean, 'tis not an uncommon occurrence, but that it was a human made it so much. Well, I have no idea what she's talking about. What was she? I assume there's a scandal going on. She had a baby, and that was the scandal. 'Tis not an uncommon occurrence. Okay, it happens from time to time, but that it was with a human. Oh, an elf and a human? That's not allowed? Made it so much worse. Okay, well, I needn't tell you. She was discharged from the service, cast out into the streets, much like so much refuse. Okay, I think I finally got it now, everybody. I think I finally got it. After she returned to the room, we drifted apart. I only learned of her death years later by chance. Okay, why am I getting information on a dead girl? Is she pretending to be dead, and that's what we're led to believe? Or am I gonna go full circle and it's the dude at the bar who's the whatever? Yeah, he just led me on a wild goose chase. And I had to deliver this wine that smelled like something good to her, because that's the clue that they're gonna move. Yeah, I mean, I could think of a whole bunch of things, but I want the game to tell me what's happening. I almost ran the wrong way. Whoops, wrong door. Wine smells great, but tastes bad? Good to know. I won't ever touch this stuff. Even if a doctor says like 1 glass of wine a day is actually really healthy for you, I'll still pass. So the Amoris nobleman bids his maidservant, then cast her aside when the seed takes root. Not the most original tale, is it? Cold comfort for the women and children who live it, though. What are you going sending me through? A child apart. Are you that said child? It's been years ago, and you're that said child, grew up, rose this, and now you're the leader. Like I'm guessing here. You sense something old and bitter. It could be him. Even the penitent can appreciate wine from time to time. Take Gerald, for example. Surely you've heard of him, no? Gerald? He's up there, isn't he? He's a monk who offers healing to the poorest of the poor in the broom. A man of many vows, but none which prohibit spirituous beverages. Aye, if ever there was a man who deserved a drink, it be him. Oh, it's Gerald down here. What was that dude's name then? I see an A, and I'm like, that is not close to Gerald. That is the furthest point away from Gerald. Okay. I Valentine. That is not his name. That is not. I refuse to believe that that's his name. Where? Oh, I can't find this quest. Oh, I think there's upstairs as well. Or down. More upstairs? No, there's not a more upstairs. That door doesn't open. That door doesn't open. I'm standing on the quest man now. I'm gonna go further outside then. I am totally lost. There you go. Okay, there's no way I couldn't find him. Why? That's the same thing. I'm reading the same thing, Malice. Don't mind me. Hello's blessing be upon you, sir. A gift for me? Twice mulled wine, apparently. Yeah. The scent. How reminiscent of a wine once made by a dear old friend. May her soul rest in peace. Forsaken by her family, she toiled tirelessly to feed and clothe her child. Yet, somehow she found time to help and tend to those in even worse circumstances. So compassionate she was, so full of love for her fellow man. 'Twas that love that gave her child strength to endure the scorn of the other younglings. Sigh. That little girl, bless her heart, she couldn't help what she was. Eventually, she won them over, but those first few years were trying. Even more so when she had to start fending for herself. I remember days she spent standing on the walls, raven black hair flowing in the wind, staring out as if searching for her mother's face in the midst. Okay, well, now I'm thinking. I don't remember if her hair is black. It's not him. I am now, my next clue is that it's not him. It's that thieving girl. That troublemaker girl. And I don't know if she's still around here. If her hair is black, then I'm like, oh, cool. Wrong button. Wrong button. Throw. Take that back. It's on. Ah, I missed. You're lucky. I can't aim. Bah, I can't. Can I? Oh, I got him that time. It's over. I win. I won that snow fight. Okay. Either way. I'm thinking it's her then. Standing on the wall? But they said it was decades ago. She's not old enough. I don't know. My guess was her, but then they said it was a long time ago. But then she doesn't... Yeah, it might actually be her. I'm still... Just the age, I don't know now. Because they said decades ago, and that was a long time ago. So, how come you never donated... so how come they never donate you a Switch yet? Colam stream? What's a Colam screen? Colam. I think you meant collab? But you're like 2 letters off of that. Collab stream with Mario Maker? Why don't you donate that and then... Because you're a live streamer and they're not. So yeah, why didn't you do that? And then we can collab Mario Maker. Is Mario Maker a multiplayer game? I didn't even know that. I thought it was just a single player run through people's created worlds and beat them or get angry. Since that was the theme on YouTube. She was a remarkable woman, heavens. Even after everything she was forced to endure, she still remained hopeful for the future. For her daughter's future. I'm thinking it's that troublemaker. You can play people's levels in multiplayer. Oh, cool. That must be a new thing, because I don't remember seeing any other YouTuber playing Mario Maker 1 and doing that. Bloodlines, okay? Some bonds are thicker than blood, but blood still defines us, and divides us in the end. It's the legacy of our parents, heavens, and we can't escape it, no matter how hard we try. So, the mongrel and her pups, those who embrace, chose to embrace theirs. To proclaim it to all the and sundry. Okay. You still haven't played it yet, but I've watched the boy play it lots of tools for level making and more than the first game. Interesting. I mean, I've never even had a chance to play the first one. I watched a few people play it, and I'm like, that looks like a fun thing for my channel, but don't have a Switch either. So yeah, I just watch some beautiful games go by, beautiful systems go by, and the summer sale that's going on right now for all those games, I'm just watching all of them go by. First one was no Wii U? I don't know if it was, but still a game that I just didn't spend however much it was to get the game. And nobody ever requested it. My channel, I would prefer my channel to people request games, not me go out and pick a game. Because I've been doing that for 4 years. So yeah, I'm waiting for people to request games. I got one request for a Star Wars game. But the MMO, so I'm not too sure about that one as well. Only one request, so I'm gonna hold off on that. If you can understand that, then maybe you can find her on your own. Well, if she's here now, I'm gonna go straight to the thieving lady. Well, the thieving girl. Ah! Okay, I didn't think it was her. I thought it was actually the thieving girl. She's old enough to fit the description, though. Still looking for your mongrel. Like I said, take your pick. Plenty around. If you know where to look, or do you fancy something specific? Ruby red eyes and raven black hair. Oh, someone's got unusual taste. Afraid I can't help you, though. Won't, rather. It's, bloody obvious you ain't, of the broom. Did you think I'd just tell you because you asked nicely? Well, I already know who it is. I'm thinking I already know who it is. But I don't know if the game's gonna let me talk to her. But, like I said, there's just one flaw to my thing. Either way, we'll see what happens. I talked to her. She didn't want to say anything. Yeah, I don't know. There's way too many things that it could be. I'll just let it roll. Alfie. Have you made any progress, Evans? Raven, Ruby red eyes and raven black hair. That's what I tried. I couldn't say that for some reason. So our mongrel was born of an Elizan nobleman and a Huron maidservant. Granted, it is no location, but it's far more information than we had before. Yes, now that her striking features are known to us, mayhap we need only remain vigilant. If that's who we were looking for, I am way off. But the age would then make sense. Either way, there must be a way we can draw the mongrel out into the open. Maybe we should discuss this with Tataru. Speaking of which, where is Tataru? Oh, confound it. She went below to make inquiries of her own, didn't she? We must find her quickly, Heavens. I have a premonition this is not going to end well. What do you mean? She probably already found the person. Yeah, Tataru's probably already already got the thing going. So many spins. I wonder how many spins I've done in total. Yeah, I wonder how many, like, 180s or 360s I've done in total. I say 180s because sometimes I didn't do full spins. You cast your gaze over the streets below, but see no signs of Tataru. Okay, well, I'm just gonna go and do that. All of them? I mean, I have done quite a lot of... I mean, if I was Chuck Norris, I did do all of them, yes. Oh, there we go. I didn't have to read a nice poetic line again. The music just ends. The music was blaring loud and then stops. She must be around here somewhere. I take it you've no luck either. As I look, Fonda. Oh, she's running. That feather in your cap slowing you down, Tataru. Ooh, what? I'm sorry, forget I said anything. To panic. Wait, down there, isn't that Tataru? Yes, it is. Those men are chasing her. Quickly, heavens, after them. I will dragoon them to the other realm. Yes, let me dragoon land right down in front of them. Ah, dead end! Come on, Tataru, you don't run to dead ends.
Where do you think you're going, Missy?
Ah, you could have a more pirate accent than that.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to offend.
So nervous. You know I'm still in town.
What's going on here?
Yeah. Yeah.
What's it to you, boy? Piss off.
He said mess off, by the way. Yeah, he doesn't swear. He's a good person.
Hold on. I've seen them around. They're in and out of House 4 Tom's Manor all the time.
Says this voice actor.
Oh, I see. Skulking about at your highborn master's bidding, eh? Bloodhounds hoping to catch a whiff of heresy, is that it?
No, actually, we're actually looking for you to help us.
You are quite mistaken, I assure you. We came here to help. And if you know what's good for you, you will let us pass.
Haha! Listen to the pups yapping. Come here, boy. I'll give you cause to yelp.
Alright, yes. Send me in, please. Yeah, it's my turn.
Enough! Leave threatening women and children to our betters. We don't have the knack.
Is that our ruby red eyes and flowing black hair mistress? It is, she's got black hair.
Hilda.
Her name is Hilda. That's who we're looking for. Alright, it wasn't a thief. She's got a gunblade on her back. Or a gun.
Lay a finger on the blue blood's purse, and you're like to lose the hand.
Blue blood? I'm look. Don't think this.
Often I get called on by glorious heroes like yourself. So tell me, what have I done to deserve you?
Don't take this the wrong way, but I've been looking for you. We need your help to something. We're doing something here with this quest. Anyway, Tataru's safe. If they would have tried to fight me, they would have been like that wall there, laying on the ground. TKO'd. Tataru, are you safe? They didn't much care for my story about the withered cane. Withered cane? For once, it would seem the fates are smiling upon us. Had those ruffians forced our hand, I dare not think we would have ensued. Either way, we would have won. Who's golden? Thought I'd take a stroll through the broom and remind myself how good we've got it. I swear, you people. What? What is he talking about? I got my eye on you. Whatever it is you've got to say, say it. Alright, well, fine. Hilda! You have it, the gun thingy, so she is a, she's a DPS as well. Cool. Before you start, let's go somewhere a bit more private, eh? The Forgotten Knights, eh? Okay. He just walked right through me! Maybe I'm the ghost in this game. I mean, really, at this point, it could be anything. People just walk off and disappear, and people walk through me, and... I'm actually on last free night of Final Fantasy 11. Should have been longer, though. I wish you would have got free version of Final Fantasy 14 for like a year. My channel was doing better. I would have donated to you Final Fantasy 14 and said play, because I would have done that. I will be level synced down to level 59. You are a pure evil game. Anyway. How dare they weaken me? Why do they weaken me so? Cutscenes, people just die and fly off on dragons and stuff, and I get shot out of the air by a dragon, but no! I can't do anything about it, and now these, like, your level's too high. Go lower level, please. Money? What's that for? Uh-oh. Okay, she paid him money. They're all leaving. I still think it's okay. This isn't like we're in trouble. They all left. It's like she paid him money. They all left the room. Now she's gonna talk. How much power does she have? I do trust this. I don't feel like I'm in trouble yet. Absolutely comfortable with this situation. If it was anybody else, I would have been like, uh-oh. But all right. Interesting music.
So, while you're on your way to kill Nidhogg, you stumbled on some dirty secrets that the Holy See has been hiding for centuries.
Yes. Would you believe me?
Eh? What are they on about?
Hey. I wonder if I could do their accent and sound really cool. I don't know. Somebody has to say no. You sound terrible. They'll be like, oh, I just stopped talking then. I came back from end of the world version of game as a level 50 and all. The quest and missions were now reset. So everything I had a level 10 quest was really weird, sinking from 50 lol. Yeah, see, that'd be crazy. Yeah, level sinking that low is harsh, but it happens all the time if you do like a low level dungeon for a thingy. And then you're trying to do your combo and you can't because you only have 2 moves. But yeah, I like to act out some of the Winnie the Pooh level voices. Really? Winnie the Pooh. I've been talking too much. Maybe I don't know. I've never felt, I don't know what the word is, but throwing in voice over stuff sounds like fun, but not for 4 hours straight. Because I think that would take out any person's voice. I meant man as in like every person in the world. But person is more preferred now. What are they on about indeed?
The
Why
high
am I...
houses. And what makes a nobleman so bleeding noble? They trace their blood back to King Thornton and his Knights 12, the founders of Ishgard.
And I think they are.
But our friends here reckon we're all descended from the heroes of Eld. Highborn and lowborn alike. And so Sir Aymeric, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, has gone to ask the Archbishop if he wouldn't mind letting everyone know.
Yeah, that's pretty much what's happening. Are you on board with this?
Is he simple? The old
Bugger.
bastard will have him executed for heresy.
He said bugger, see? I never say do it all the time, but if a character comes up that you really like, by all means imitate them. Oh, well that would be everybody.
Wow. Seems to me that's what the good sir wants. Seems he thinks a noble sacrifice will serve to prove his claims.
That was a crazy well that she did, wasn't it?
We cannot stand idly by and allow Sir Aymeric to do this. Ishgard has need of him.
Look, you've a good heart, I can see that. Willing to risk your neck for someone else even when his troubles ain't yours. But what's this got to do with me?
Good question. Take it away.
If Sir Aymeric is imprisoned in the vault, we will need all the help we can muster to breach their defenses and rescue him.
I like how your gun's floating on your back. Like how my spear is floating, but you can't see it, so.
What in the hell's?
Somebody bust open the door. That's not good.
Ah, the unmistakable scent of heresy.
Cherubert. Okay, so I thought that was the girl I was looking for, because I already saw her face in the photo, so I couldn't quite tell. Cherubert. I've seen that name before. And he's already a bad guy. You can tell. He just killed an innocent man and claiming this is heresy. It's not heresy.
And what do we have here? The honored guests of House Fortom consorting with the Queen of Rats.
Perhaps we were about to arrest her? I can play coy.
Ooh, plotting insurrection, I shouldn't wonder. That won't do.
Wait, tisk tisk is... Really? That's the sound that you're supposed to make when you read tisk tisk? I had it wrong for 4 years? Are you serious?
Sickness is wont to fester and spread. It must be burnt out ere the infection takes hold.
Listen, you're... I can't fight him because he's probably one of the high up people, and this is turning bad. Shoot him!
I reckon Sir would be happy to wield the irons himself. Well, so happens I've got irons of my own.
Oh, he's got super shield magic bullet stopping stuff, of course.
Such simple creatures, rats. Certain to attack when cornered.
Do you want to try your hand against me?
Let us step outside, my lady. In here your toys could hurt someone.
Wait, don't let her go out there and get caught. This is going bad. This is going really bad. Why does everything bad happen? Oh no! Let me go, let me go. Let me get him. And that guy. And this guy. And that guy, just trip him up and hit him. There you go. I'll take all the aggro.
Right there!
Yeah, this guy is not really that tough. And him. Wait, is there more people? There is! Okay, I'm gonna start trying now. I'm actually gonna start trying. I'm gonna mess up my combo again because I couldn't lock on these enemies so I keep killing them. Yep. I'm locking on you. Alright, you're dead. Next. Next.
Halone, guide my sword.
It's hello, not Halone.
Filthy rats.
easy fight, even though they weakened me considerably. So Hasherfont is here to bail me out of a crazy situation. Whatever. You can hit me with your dark fire for all I care. You're nothing. You're nothing. I knew you were gonna be simple. Had to make me run around and take out some weak people who kept throwing off my combo. Yeah, that's right.
There's no denying your gifts. A well-deserved reputation indeed.
Thank you. But
Enough!
Huh. That was a nice tink. It didn't work the first time.
Lucky bastard.
Bugger.
Nay, 'tis we who are lucky. Had we fought on, 'twas but a matter of time before our conflict claimed the life of an innocent bystander.
Really? They're like, get out of here, this is our
the
town.
Heaven's Ward might come here as well.
The Heaven's Ward? But what happened?
They came to the Temple Knights' headquarters.
You think I should be like, yeah, if I was higher leveled, if they would have let me be my level like unweakened, yeah, the game, I actually would have destroyed them because I would have been 22,000 health, and either way, it's fine. The game likes to give me a little challenge from time to time.
Aye. Sir Grinno announced that the Lord Commander had been imprisoned under suspicion of heresy, and that the Heaven's Ward had been granted full authority in his stead.
The Heaven's Ward, really?
Then the Heaven's Ward now commands the Temple Knights.
That's not good.
Those still loyal to Sir Aymeric answer to me. Alas, that amounts to but half our number.
Half our number? What do you mean?
The other half, who opposed his promotion to Lord Commander, have gathered at the vault as ordered.
Oh great, so we're already half of our armory strength already.
Bolstering the guard already, eh? If I didn't know any better, I'd say you were expected.
I take it you're in charge around here?
Yeah, she is, apparently. Have a good night, Evan. I'm out. Good talking to you again. You too. Wish you just stop by whenever you can and keep me powered up. That's all I can say. Ask for. Keep me super powered.
Hilda. And yes, the young master was just persuading me to join his lost cause. Convincing little beggar, isn't he? Your passion moved me. A bit. That, and the fact that we're sick of living off the leavings of our betters. If you've a mind to change things around here, then we've a mind to join you.
Good. Oh, is my game all choppy again? I didn't notice until now. No. It has been choppy. I don't know when these choppy things happen. Well, no longer unsynced. Whoops. I don't know when. I could have been the whole battle for all I know. I only looked over on Twitch and I only seen it there. I never liked him. Not since his days as an Inquisitor. He took far too much pleasure in his work. Time is of the essence, Heavens. We must move quickly before they discern our intent. Okay. First, Sir Grenox, or Greno, and Sir Paul Crane. Sir Paul. I'm just gonna call him Paul. And now this, Charlie Bert. I'm just call him, oh, Charlie is a good name. Or Bert. Actually, Bert's a good name. Yeah. I mean, it makes you wonder, doesn't it? Are all the Knights of the Heavens Ward this bad? It's worth 3 for 3 for bad knights, at least. I had not reckoned with the Temple Knights' involvement, not as enemies at any rate. Bugger me if you ain't everything they say. How did you do that with the thing and with the... How did you do that thing with the other thing? the move with the other combo follow-up move. Yeah, they couldn't say if I was a Dragoon or a healer or a tank. Yeah, so... You didn't half give that Highborn scum what for. That was a sight for sore eyes. That was, yeah, I destroyed him. Oops, wrong person again. No, not you. I'm talking to her somehow when I missed. I don't know how I missed talking to somebody. Let me guess. You're wondering why I chose the mongrel, right? Yeah, I'm curious. Because it's what I am, and I'm not ashamed of it. Not anymore. Besides, even my pureblood pups have more in common with me than the lords and ladies up on high. They're none of them. They none of them are well-bred. Okay. Some of them mothers were cast out after a spot of fun, same as mine. Story same as mine, and one where we're sick of hearing, which is why we took up arms. So a whole bunch of higher up people, high lords or whatever they're called. Anyway, you know what? I don't even want to talk about it. They're just silly human desires, it seems, and making a whole bunch of angry people like this. Either way. Anyway, just more sad human things, I guess. Not that we mean to hold all the blue bloods, pure bloods? Yeah, another game. Blue bloods to account. Some have done right by us. I'll allow like them in House Helionaire, of course. You know all about that, wouldn't you? But enough talk. Your friend's still rotting in a cell. Let's not keep him waiting. Yeah, let's go bust him out. I'm ready to bust him out. Why not? I'm not afraid of any of these people. A knight's calling. I like how it's him in the middle, Alfie off to the side, and then Lucia off to the left. Yeah, it's a nice picture. Ooh, serious music. We've been working in secret to undermine the Holy See and the High Houses. That much I'll acknowledge. But this nonsense about us throwing wide the gates for the heretics is just that nonsense. They didn't do it? If not you, then who? You Temple Knights, of course. Reckoned it was your beloved Sir Aymeric's doing at first, but then I heard how he lost his head. My next best guess would be the Heavens Ward, and then blame them. Okay, this is terrible. This is still nowhere near as bad as Hilda. But the people who are supposed to protect the entire city, they do it even made, you saw the cutscene of him just saying, yeah, just let a few people die and then step in. Yeah, that's bad. That's very terrible. They are the ones who also open up the gate and let it happen. And then blame them. Oh, that's so wrong. That way, they'd have a perfect excuse to go door to door, through the room, slaughter the heretics and their sympathizers in one fell swoop. But the Heavens War scheme did not account for Lady Iceheart's intervention. No, it did not. And so they have been forced to improvise. A fine mess, ain't it? But the die is cast. So what's the plan? We must divert the attention of the High Houses away from the city. And to do that, we need the cooperation of your allies in their service. And what makes you think I have friends in high places? You would be fools not to. Given your goals, lowborn knights are ideal recruits. Most swore fealty only out of desire for a better life. If offered an opportunity to shed the yoke and live for themselves, who among them would not at least be tempted to take it? Rare is the man eager to die for a cause he does not hold dear. But it need not come to that this day. If they and their fellow knights are deployed afield to deal with a new threat, a massing of heretics, for example, then they will be unable to join in the defense of the vault. Okay. Spread false reports of an attack and get them out of harm's way, you mean? The city will not soon forget the heretics' last assault. If the high houses believe another attack is imminent, they will have no choice but to act. Okay. A fake out? That's going to work. Can it be done? Can we trick them into leaving Ishgard? Aye. Can we keep them out for long? Not likely. Okay. Make sure you're ready before I send word, because you won't get a second chance at this. Then it's decided. To the vault. The Archbishop must be held to account. We're gonna we're gonna fight him, and he's gonna be he's gonna like a summon something, or he is a summon, or the Asians are there with something as well. Something as big is gonna happen there with him. He's not just some old man sitting in a chair. We already could confirm this. And the Lord Commander granted his liberty. Okay, quest accepted. And once I talk to her, the quest is going. I do see how long I've live streamed. Whoopsie. But we can just stay here at this Forgotten Knight's Aetherite Shard. Yeah, we can just stay right here and we'll see them over there. So, yeah, I mean, that's crazy. There's a whole lot going down. If the fake out happens, they'll be out for a while and be like, there's nobody here. And they're gonna rush in, and hopefully we've already done what we have. It's gonna end up in a big fight. We're gonna fight that old man, and he's gonna be super powered by something. Oh, actually, if I'm really gonna use like 1% of my detective powers, is he probably has the Dragon Eye, and he'll use that power instead, and probably along with the Asians if he was smart, to be really strong. But either way, this is not the end of the expansion. Because I'm assuming the end of the expansion is going to be a level 60 quest, right? Level 50, level 59, level 60 quests? And we haven't gone over to the other areas yet. Yeah, there's still plenty of places to go yet. We haven't fought Bismarck and any of that stuff. I'm assuming we're still gonna fight Bismarck. Unless that's another there's no way that this is the end, so who knows. Either way, I had fun. I can't believe I played even longer than I intended to play, but the main story just got so good. And we got another new character. I don't want to call her leader of the rats, this doesn't mean what he said, but yeah, another victim of the higher ups. We got quite a crew going on here. Lucia and Hashafont, and now Hilda's added. But yeah, interesting. And like, we still got all of our friends from the old world. I'm gonna keep calling it the old world because it's just like, I've been here for so long, it feels like Gridania, Ul'dah, and Limsa is just like, you don't go back there anymore. But we do. We still do go back there. It's just when things happen in the main story at some point. We still gotta attempt the rescue here. And not attempt the rescue, but like, all we've done was getting Animo awoken, and then he said we gotta focus on them, and then they said Ulda is fine, and I'm like, no, it's not. And then I'm assuming now they're going to, if the claim is real, the Garleans are going to attack soon because they got their big airship made, or test flight went well. Like, so that type of rescue. But I don't know. Who knows what's really going on there? I don't think Ulda is fine. And Gridania and Limsa is just, they just separated from Ulda, so you don't even hear about them at all. Other than for her to go up and do a Moogle quest with me from Gridania. And we visit it and talk to her and say, where's he at? And she goes, he's over there, and then we just go. And that was it. Yeah. Who knows? Either way. Looking forward to seeing what we're going to be doing. Most likely still a dungeon or a trial or whatever it is, but yeah. Fighting him at the end. He can't be Ramu, because we've already fought Ramu, but I can't think of any other summons that look like him, so I'm assuming he has that other dragon eye and he's super powered because of it somehow. So yeah. Hopefully looking forward to the next episode. There is no main side quests. So I think we can just continue until the game unlocks more. And I've learned that I can't remove that silly little flower until probably I hit level 80 with 3 characters. And then one day that'll change to something else. I'd rather just have it set, because I've changed it and it doesn't stay changed. Okay, well, I'll just do that instead. Yeah, because it still stays there. It doesn't remove that thing, even if I just set it to online, so it doesn't change. But yeah, there you go. We've done so many side quests, and so many main quests, and so many spins. But yeah. Now it's starting to get good, but yeah, my brain is thinking we are still not done this. We still got, after this, there's still more, I think. I'm still thinking we are going over there and taking on the Vanu, and then who knows what else. I feel like travel. If this is in one expansion, then there's 2 more places we haven't even been into. And this is the other expansion in the final expansion? Yeah, I don't know. Or if this is it and then the other expansion has just more places. I don't know, but like, I feel like... Yeah, I feel like this can't be the end. Our quest... it is level 57. It is pretty high up there. But it's not level 60, so... I don't know either way. Enough chit-chat, enough trying to figure it out. I don't think we're done this yet, and I hope not. I hope we still got a bunch more episodes. We're only on episode 64. Yeah, we need plenty of episodes to get another 60 more episodes into it. Yeah. Either way. Thanks, Heavenlies, for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons. You know what they do by now. And I will see you all in the next episode. Take care.